We should be... What?
Still running?
Yeah, but like I just... Okay, whatever.
What? I'm being a chaser buddy now, remember?
Right. Let's see if... Are we live? Still on starting soon. Maybe... There we go. Can we hear? We can. Wow, everything just worked. We should be... Okay. Just gonna use that.
What?
Us bantering already.
Thanks.
Okay. Welcome back, guys, to another stream. We have a... Hello, guys. Okay, I'm gonna post something on YouTube, and then we're gonna immediately start heading out.
Are you laughing at me?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Because it's on stream.
What? You're not... Are you facing us?
Yeah.
Oh, gee, thanks for that.
That's why, okay. Not sure how...
I think you need to warn me or give me a little light in here or something. When we're
Yeah,
actually on camera.
when you see that in the corner, hey, Free Cycle. You know who Free Cycle is, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Not sure how do we know... I don't... freaking Cheetos van. Heck yeah.
Okay.
Waiting for the Wienermobile to come. We are now live as a potential significant tornado outbreak. Will be underway in a few hours. This potentially historic. Spell that totally. Grab the linkadoo. Maybe. There we go.
You can even see that flag in the corner there.
There you go, right? Now here, let's move that. I really can see the flag kind of moving more so-ish. Or... There you go. The flag is moving like crazy. It is really windy outside today. We, who knows if we're going to be able to get the drone up today. If we need to, we may just put the drone up either way, but that'll be only for a very specific reason, potentially, but...
Are you topping off fuel over here or not right
Nah.
Alright, are we moving or
Do you have the low... Okay, not... It's fine. I gotta make this poster quick. That and the YouTubes helps if you know where you are. Post. Probably could have done a different post, but whatever. Okay, let's turn this on, and we should... I think we'll be good to go. We just go through my checklist that I didn't go through.
You have a checklist, huh?
Yep, turn on that. Yep. Don't need to do that anymore. Yep. Okay. All the yups are done.
Yup, checklist is good.
Yup, checklist, exactly. Let's put this on, probably this one. YouTube chat, and let's get the GPS in front.
We are currently in far southeastern Missouri, correct?
Yeah, we're on basically the border.
With Arkansas. Yes.
Arkansas and Tennessee quadrant. Okay, we're on the roll, and the camera's not on you anymore.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Turn that back to the center. Okay.
Actually, hear it turning it a
Oh
little bit.
yeah. Cause it's fun because like when I click it immediately when I turn everything on, it doesn't turn immediately because I think the power just isn't gone to the wires yet, which is kind of funny.
Okay.
Or the resistance or whatever. I guess that makes sense with my new thing. It's like I'm missing something because everything worked mostly pretty well, but pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's unmute the GPSs. On the roll. We're trying to stream off. We're not sitting for 3 hours before the chase. Heck yeah.
Oh my god.
There's a bump there.
In 800 feet after the overpass, turn left onto the I-55.
We gotta hit our annual bump when I'm with you, so.
Thanks for that.
Actually, I think we need to find a pothole first. Did you recline the back at all?
Farther back. I
Yeah.
don't recall doing that, but profit back up. Maybe I did a little bit.
Not that one, but I guess we had never.
Locally heavy rainfall possible in the afternoon.
I can't really easily because the
Okay, get in the
water bottle.
Temperature in the 470s in the afternoon.
Continue on I-55 north for 15 miles.
Guys, we are going to be targeting the. What the latest model's been showing is there's some discrete supercells ahead of the main line of potentially tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds. Discrete supercells basically give the biggest chance of producing the biggest threat today being intense long track tornadoes, intense being EF3 or greater. The technical rating for each strong is EF3 or strong is EF2, intense is EF3, and violent is EF4 or greater. Technically EF4 or E5. We are currently heading a little bit north so we can cross the Mississippi River now, and we essentially won't have to worry about that for the rest of the day. If these cells end up not producing, then we may head back a little bit further west and catch up with the main line. But if these cells do form, that is going to probably be definitely the worst case today. If these cells do produce, that's almost a guarantee that these cells will produce at least a very large hail, if not likely a tornado also of some significance. For a thunderstorm warning. It's a Congo line of people from Memphis to Little Rock. What's up, Noah? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Way safer.
It's a high view when you're pushing. How you managed to read that while you're driving.
Huh?
I wonder how you managed to read that while you were driving.
Yeah,
It's basically right in front of you.
Yeah, previously it was over here. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna add a mountain right here
Oh, of course it was.
so that I can pretty much read it at any point. And then I do have another one here just in case.
We still have another one.
Another YouTube chat on here.
Oh. Thought you meant another RAM.
I mean, there's 4 in here.
You've reached the theoretical limit.
I could add 3 more technically. I mean, I'm going to probably add 2 more mounts so I can just switch everything over, but whatever. Ooh, the 1:40 p.m. update from Memphis. Largely no major changes. Okay, cool. I don't really care then. Stay safe. Thank you, Andrew.
Several things will result in extreme tests about
Here, let's put the webcam on. There you go.
situation.
Yeah, I can just turn you off now. Hello, Patrick. How you doing? Welcome to the stream today. We are potentially going to be live for another 12 hours, depending on how late these storms go into the night. We did start at 1:30, so the theoretical 12 hours would be 1:30. So it's possible. We'll see how long these cells keep on producing. Definitely, it's going to go late into the night as whether or not we can keep up with these storms. Because I'm assuming they're probably going to get pretty fast. We're blind for 15 minutes? Dang. It's been also on our drive down. It's been very, very windy, and once we got into Missouri, past St. Louis, it's been very dusty. They have a dust warning? Dust warning for this area, which is interesting. Never heard of that before. There's also good luck, be safe. Thank you, thank you. Do you think the SBC was doing a bit of a troll last night? It was April Fools. Special weather statement. Yeah, yesterday was kind of a dud. Sounded like. Was there any tornadoes yesterday? Any at all? I'm thinking if there was, I'm sure there's just a few cute little ones, but today the ceiling is basically as high as it can get today. Even the Weather Channel has a torque count of 9, which is as high as it was last high risk, 315, 15th of last month. Okay, yeah. Not sucking all this dust in.
Oh,
Yeah,
dusty.
that's why I turned the circulating on.
Thanks.
I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't remember.
Oh, a little bit of tired.
Just a bit. That's like a full tire right there, dang. Full outer tire, but
All this haze off in the distance, that's all dust just floating around.
well, being blown, but yeah. Let the chase begin. Let the chase begin. Oh yeah. So kind of like in the Paducah, Kentucky area, if you know where that is, you got to be very careful if you were in a flood-prone area, or even if you're even semi-discreet to a flood-prone area, because there is going to likely be a historic flash flood event for the next few days until Saturday, and then hopefully get better after that. But there's a PDS flood warning or flood watch, which is I've never heard of those before. Can you hear me? They're supposed to be getting 10 to 15 inches, maybe some locally higher spots. I'm sure there's probably hills and valleys in there, so obviously all the mountains then would train all the water down into the valleys, kind of like what happened in Kentucky a handful of years ago. So if you're in any flood-prone area or valley or runoff of any water, potentially seek higher grounds this week. Maybe consider finding a neighbor to stay with for the week or whatever, but next river crossing is 57, about 50 miles away. Yeah, we're crossing right up here. Hello, Patty. Have a nice chase today after yesterday's Oklahoma bust. Yeah, we weren't out yesterday, but we didn't miss much, so got lucky because it definitely could have seen some pretty crazy tornadoes yesterday, but would have performed as expected. A good thing you guys are heading around 155 to cross the river if necessary. Yeah, we're crossing the 155 right now. That's where we're heading right now first. To target the discrete supercells that are going to be ahead of this line. They're going to form
In 2 miles, take exit 14 toward Missouri.
probably in the next 1 to 2 hours. I follow that storm from Kansas. Dang. How's Louisiana, Kentucky look under the moderate risk? Or Louisville, Kentucky. That's right along the border. Is Louisville further? Yeah, Louisville further than Evansville. You're probably. I think you're in at least a moderate risk for today. I believe. But you definitely have a chance late tonight of seeing some strong tornadoes, damaging winds, and large hail. I think the very large hail threat will be probably mostly done by the time it gets to you, but to me, it's probably sometime late evening into the early overnight hours. Huh?
Are we exiting right up here?
Oh, yeah.
Half mile, take exit
Now
14
it told
toward
me.
Missouri U, Missouri H.
Let's not miss our river crossing, right?
Up there, yeah. Shouldn't be terrible, but definitely have a
Take
chance.
exit 14, then turn right
you.
on State Highway U.
Definitely have a chance of seeing some tornadoes embedded in the line of thunderstorms that'll be heading towards you, and then
Turn
some
right onto
pretty
State
strong
Highway
winds
U.
also. But unfortunately, that's going to be probably by the time it gets to you an overnight event. Paducah isn't a high. Yeah, Paducah is unfortunately not high.
Continue on State
Also,
Highway U for
Mayfield
3 miles.
once again is like right under the gun again for the high risk, unfortunately. Pretty crazy what happened there. Been there now twice on my way back from the chase trips, and we'll probably be going through there again tomorrow afternoon, heading back home. We are unfortunately not going to be chasing the next, I think now, after today, there's another 3 risk areas. 2 of them being the exact same area, and then the next one is going to be in like the Georgia area, I believe. Yeah, like eastern Alabama, Georgia, probably northern Florida, and then South Carolina. I haven't looked at it closely as we're not chasing it, but it's a speed 55. Oh, okay.
It's a smaller road, right?
It's the only way the Popo are gonna look at me today. Just gotta hope it's the person we talked to earlier, right? Of course, we're going easterly, so now we're gonna be right sideways to the winds. If you have any comments, questions for today, you can happily answer them before it starts to get hectic. Because once we get into the tornado thunderstorm warnings, I likely probably won't be reading chat very much, nor my co-pilot. Hello, Angry Fox. Welcome to the stream. Curious how many, if there's really going to be any chasers on these storms to the east. There's actually a lot of people in Memphis now. Actually, I don't know if this convoy line from Memphis to Little Rock is going to Little Rock or if they're going to Memphis to chase these discrete cells. Discrete meaning they're by themselves. Should have picked up Jordan and Charlie. Charlie would be down here if he didn't have obligations tomorrow, I believe.
Turn right onto the
And I don't know what Jordan's doing.
East ramp to Dyersburg.
We got NATO one through there. That actually might be true because there's other houses over there just
Turn right onto
in
the
rubble
I-155 East ramp.
Construction site.
with just rubble everywhere.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-155 East, US 412 East.
Okay, buddy. Actually, kind of some blue skies surprisingly. This direction, other direction is just completely hazy, but you can actually see up ahead. I don't know, you might not be able to see very well from back here, but you can see that the field over there is completely dusty, and is probably, yeah, the freeway over here is completely covered with dust.
Continue on I-155 East for 19
Come
miles.
on, car. The Love's gas station off. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna target.
There's
Under
no
your-
visibility reported ahead.
Wow, look at that. Actually, someone actually reported that.
Yeah.
Fun. Thunder has here was shaking my house. Yeah, we had some really good lightning this morning. We left the home at 1 a.m. from Wisconsin. Anything about Steely? I think I remember that name. Not right now. There's not really much happening really right now at all. We're in a kind of a lull before, between the morning stuff and these afternoon, evening into overnight stuff. .86 or 85 degrees on my car now. Dew points are in the low to mid 70s, pretty good. Oh yeah, this river crossing is one lane right now. We're heading for today. We are heading towards, what was it again? Something Berg. Dyersburg, I think is how you say it. We're heading there first for now. Just in it's like far western central Tennessee. And then we're gonna see where the storms pop up. We'll probably head further into Tennessee. If nothing forms out in front of these storms, we'll probably head a little bit back into Missouri/Arkansas to catch up with with the main line of storms tonight. For the sake of the stream, hopefully these cells out in front form. For the sake of everybody that lives here, hopefully not. The weather continues to trend. 3 p.m. looks like the storm starts. Okay, yeah, sound about right. 3-4-ish. Hello, Bill. How you doing? I hope his wind somehow dies down during this chase. Probably not, but make this a lot more enjoyable the next 12 hours. But I would come back if you are getting after storms. And here I am. Welcome, welcome. Looks like you're heading in a perfect area. I think perfect. Sure to stop tapped. Reading chat.
You're a little young for me. Or you're
Yeah, just a little young by like 2.1 years.
Look at you there.
We might have a potential birthday storm chase on April 9th. We'll see if there's any storms. It's looking like next week's gonna be pretty quiet, so it's looking unlikely that we're gonna have at least a break until Sunday. It looks like, if not likely longer. We'll see. It's pretty far out, obviously, at this point, but at least until Sunday, we're gonna be back up at home, upgrading the gear. We gotta add our 2 new GoPro angles that have been sitting at home, waiting for them to be used.
There's a lane closure ahead.
And then we're gonna be adding potentially a really nice, high quality, way too much expensive money rooftop camera that is gonna significantly improve the rooftop camera abilities. It's gonna have zooming, better camera overall, and should be better low light performance also. And then we'll probably still have the main GoPro panning cameras, probably the back of the car. It's back up. We're gonna unnecessarily have 8 camera angles at some point.
Are you serious?
Yep.
In this vehicle?
Yep. Without much hassle, or actually much gear
You're basically
adding.
trying to set up your own sentry mode at this point.
I mean, I'm gonna have like 2 cameras facing every direction at this point, but yeah, 1 narrow, 1 wide. This is fun going over with strong winds. Barge. Barge. Oh, we got Meso discussion for the storms that are currently firing. We are under a Meso discussion. Basically, Meso discussions, the National Weather Service puts out before usually issuing either a tornado watch or a thunderstorm watch, severe thunderstorm watch. They are otherwise saying storms have slowly increased in intensity for the past hour, with storms still semi-discrete tornadoes remain possible. Though the max tornado potential is 120 to 150, which also, welcome to Tennessee, people. Ooh, nice car. Start that up, I guess.
Recording?
Yeah,
Do you typically record the whole thing on that camera?
yeah, and all the cameras.
And then what do you do with those
Well, I will be making a video.
things?
I probably will, but
Right now it's on standby. Did you want to record?
no, there's nothing to see really.
Uh,
And then there's just more video for me to, or someone else to sift through. Yeah, I don't think you're doing it. You don't even know how to launch the program. Look at that. We were just here like a little over 48 hours ago. That's the exact same exit. Yeah.
Same stretch of highway.
Oh yeah. We're trekking the exact same spot area. We're on this freeway. We exited right here, if you remember. We're watching a storm to our north, and we were deciding whether we were going to go south or north. We went south. Hello, weather enthusiast. How's it going? It's coastal webs across from Tractor Supply. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a sign, or they'll have the big Loves gas sign. So we'll probably fill up just a little bit of gas.
Oh, very dusty over in that field.
That's gonna come over here. You guys planning on staying the night? We are gonna be staying the night because we're not gonna drive back up north because
There's low visibility.
we're at least 9 hours from home.
Yeah, can't make that trek back tonight yet.
If we did, we'd be leaving like now probably.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We saw some dust. Let's go home. But we are staying overnight, but we aren't chasing tomorrow. We're heading back tomorrow. There's a very small chance we could maybe Oh, that dog is still there?
Oh.
Yeah, I remember seeing that dog when we were chasing back in the 15th, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know how that happens. We might be a small chance of having a live stream tomorrow, a short one, as we head up north. There's that significant flash flood risk for the Paducah viewing area, so we may stream that if we see anything, or if the storms happen to fire up early enough, we might watch from a little bit of it. That'd only probably be a few hours stream, as we have to get back semi-reasonable time tomorrow.
Yeah.
Checking this tornado signature at Western Grove. This thing might be hail. Yeah, it might be hail getting a signature. Exiting 8 miles. Actually, maybe a little bit before that. I don't know where I put I think I put the destination though. Was. Yeah. No, but my phones are gonna overheat soon, which then just closes all the tabs.
Oh, that would be not ideal, right?
Yeah.
Because they're right in the sun, I suppose. Huh?
Yeah. This, when it overheats, it just turns off the front screen and it just keeps on going. But once we get into some storms, then we should be under some cloud tops at least. So. Ooh, look at that really nice way station. A fenced area with a single tree. Okay. Oh. We have signal, but we have no audio from this one. And there it goes. We have 0 signal of any weather stations. That's great. Hasn't split yet, but it wants to. Good morning. I'm just waiting for the tornado watch. That's going to probably be issued in the next hour, within the next hour, I think.
Storms may be severe with windy with
Thunderstorm warning for that line. Okay, whatever. Let's get Ryan's cell up and going in case we need that. And let's have radar popped up.
Thursday night, showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Then showers with a chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may limit in.
There's another one, little red dot right on the trial.
What is it for?
Emergency.
Yeah, what is the name?
Kenneth.
Okay, I don't know who that is. Like that.
Looks like there's 2 of them already.
Hey, Sheriff. Yeah, that's where. Is like a northern side by chance?
Well, that's a whole location.
Is it on the northern side by chance?
Yes, hold on.
Okay, that might be in the Loves then.
Yeah, maybe.
Thunderstorms
So many times.
Yeah, I love how it's always like once you get to like Dallas, Northern Line, there's just nothing else west of that. It's pretty funny. Great. Let's see, we got some pop-up showers way to our south in Mississippi, southern or southeast Arkansas. So we got a handful of chasers crossing the river where we were. It's going to be the worst train to try chasing, I guess. It's astronomically hilly. So in Memphis,
In 2 miles, take exit 13
might be
for Tennessee 78
trying something,
for Tipton.
and there is a tornado. There's 2 tornado warnings now for that line behind us, but I feel like also a lot of those tornadoes are going to be in that line are going to be, a lot of the time it's going to be rain wrapped and or just very hard to see, unfortunately. If they can say semi-discreet, if they can say discreet, they're not going to be. They can say at least semi-discreet. That'll help them a lot. But once it gets into like a squall line, a line of storms, then it's not gonna help it out. That's for sure. Hydration. Oh yeah. Chick-fil-A. It's sporty now. Oh yeah.
In a half mile, take exit 13 for Tennessee
Yeah, there it
78
is.
toward Tipton Mall.
Everybody hit the like button. We gotta get more people in here, so, as this is a high-risk day with potential for intense tornadoes, being a EF3 or greater today.
Take exit 13, then keep left.
Then we get to sit for a little bit, for like probably 30 minutes. There's a lot of things here, holy. That was probably a little early.
Keep left, then turn left onto Tennessee 78 North.
I can check out their historic downtown.
Totally. Save time for that also.
Right.
Turn left onto Tennessee 78 North Lake Road.
If one of these cars is side flightless. She's going. You definitely could have made that one. I can still make that one.
Yeah.
This one is going way slower than I would have figured.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
What do you do? You keep cooling on your phone?
What?
You cooling your phone down, or?
Yeah, it's warm.
Well, it's also because you're charging it and you have it in a rubber case.
Sure.
Probably the worst material to have it on there.
Sure.
Got him.
At the light, turn right, then turn right.
And full. Hello from, I'm not going to pronounce that name correctly, Canada.
Camping spots here for like your RV.
Yep. Whole RV hookups and everything. Oh, there's a whole chaser group here.
Turn right, then
Oh,
the
hell
destination will
yeah.
be on the left.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Where do we want to park? I want to park where I can... Oh, that's Jordan Hall with his smashed windshield.
For real.
Head south, then turn left.
Park.
This side.
Head west.
Oh, we got it fixed. There you go. Good for him.
Awesome.
Which is not chasing
Got it
with
fixed
a
already?
completely obliterated windshield. How's it going? Good, how are you? Good. When did you get your windshield fixed? This morning? I was watching Max's stream live when it happened. I was like, Max was like, oh, what happened?
Yeah. Oh, I see a crack. It's gonna happen in Tennessee.
Yeah. Gotta fix the discrete, not the line. But worst case, we can just fall back in the line, so.
Tomorrow looks better. Holy shit.
Oh, the wind.
So much with the wind.
We got a few people here, people.
That's nice. He already got his windshield swapped out, huh?
Yeah.
Are you chasing all the days?
No, just today.
Well, I don't see you, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Next up, glass. Oh.
What a pain. Jeez.
Did you get any of your eyes at least?
I didn't get any in my eye.
Okay, that's-
I got my hands up pretty good.
That's good at least, I guess. This dust is annoying. Kind of vehicle are you driving in? We're in a 2012 Nissan Sentra, a cute little car that's not meant for this at all.
Totally a hot ride.
Oh yeah. You can check out my, actually the thumbnail is showing a video, or showing that car. How fast are you driving right now? We're driving the speed limit.
That's always the correct answer. The speed limit.
How many chasers we got here? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 cars. Look at that. Yeah, another one. That's old, never mind.
Oh, those internet-based ones.
Yeah.
The whole roll.
Yeah.
That costs a little bit.
Oh yeah. That'd probably be like the next radio upgrade if anything. But that'd be also probably a next year's thing. Yeah, that's pretty low on priority. But then I could talk to like Brandon and him and everybody.
Crunch.
Dang it.
What you're trying to go for? Oh, it's so gross.
You're making me laugh. I can't do it.
Oh,
Jeez. We got, oh, there's a nice stupid cord getting in the way.
you need to solve about that?
Probably. I'll fix it in a little bit. But there's Jordan Hall with his new windshield after the unfortunate accident.
After the turkey incident?
After the turkey incident. I'm sure it's somewhere on Twitter if you want to find it, but let's see. Rotate it to the right. Just keep on holding it. Okay, let go. That was Brandon talking, or I guess Corey Gherkin.
Just tucked underneath something?
Yeah. That's the problem. I just rotate the other way 360 degrees, then it wraps around a little bit.
Oh, he's moving out, huh?
Or just starts following him. No, I'm not. I want to hopefully not see him. I mean, I want to be in the same storm as him, but I don't want to be in the same spot as him.
We don't need a bunch
Okay, that
of
then-
chaser convergence.
That then kind of negates everything. I think he's kind of getting away from the crowd, which ain't the worst idea. But
The guy right here, you recognize him at all?
No.
He's wearing some tactical flip-flops. Perfect footwear for storm
Oh,
chasing.
oh, I recognize him. From down on a high risk day, in the like the army gray or greenish, whatever, with the Fuji water.
Yes.
I don't know. We do have the drone today, guys. It's probably like a 20% chance we can even put it up. But if there's some huge wedge tornado, we're just sending up no matter what.
Jeez.
Cause that's worth it.
Wow.
If we can, especially if the Dominator somehow goes in and intercepts it, that'd be some pretty good video of Dominator intercepting. They don't have the drone up already, but I don't know where the Dominator is today. I don't know if they're targeting these discrete cells or if they're targeting the other line of storms. They have a parking ticket?
Or something.
I hope we know Connor Croft. Oh, we got wildlife rescue, law enforcement.
Resources.
Uh-oh. Everybody run. Scatter. Got our chaser over there.
The SUV with the roof rack?
The Outback or Outrack, whatever with the...
Yeah, the roof rack on top, right?
Sure, I mean, it's like a roof rail.
Okay, sure.
It's not a rack.
Okay.
That's a rack. God, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, you built the rack, huh?
Nice, simple lights. Just because, like when he turns, when he brakes, the lights turn on, which is nice.
Talk about that black Toyota?
Yes, that's... Or wait. Oh, I guess I'm looking at the wrong vehicle. But that's... Oh, I think that's... It's Corey? Or wait, is that Brandon? If that's Brandon, I'm going over to say hi.
Okay.
If it's Corey, he doesn't know who I am, but...
The air is not doing much with the window open.
Come on. Please be Brandon. I want to say hi to him. Why don't I say hi? Nope, he's in the middle of nowhere. That's probably Corey Gherkin. Overall, that'd be a nice setup to have.
Your next vehicle.
Yep. Once I can mod it and not have it be a waste of my time. They need a better radar. I hate KSLX with the... okay. So we got any other people chasing that are not in this corridor of cars? There's the police car. I'm gonna go inside and do some business.
Okay. You take me off screen here?
I suppose.
Thanks. Yeah, you need to leave the car running now the whole time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I think once we start to maybe see some stuff, we'll run over there quick and... Or quickly and, yeah. Up, and then we'll be good to go otherwise. Right. Fresh cut of Rain-X.
Oops. Did they unmute it or?
No.
No?
No.
Oh. Okay.
What, you see some like racist, horribly racist word on his comment?
Jeez. Wow.
I bounce it around between streams. Sounds good. Welcome back. Oh, we got a tornado warning for Arkansas. With the tornado warning or some sort of cell pops up, what are you just to see everybody just leave immediately? I'm glad we're not the only ones here. Oh, I'm gonna take the case off. It's getting hot. This should be good if I unplug it for now. Get us out of this case to maybe cool it down because it's roasting right now.
The layer of
Dust
whatever.
from
Right?
outside.
Mm-hmm.
This, we can breathe so much more now. Did I screw it up now? Oh, maybe we don't have iPad for the rest of the chase now,
Why?
maybe.
What did you do?
Well, I had to unplug it.
Yeah, so. How's that working? The video feed for it is gone?
Yep. Well, that might just be done for today. Oh well.
I guess you don't use it real often, but
Nope.
what the heck? It should just work, right?
That's one thing that is not surprising. Oh,
My cables loose.
there you go. And it works.
Ayo.
Got him.
Yep, I did.
Wonder where Pico's tank is. Actually, let's check his Patreon real quick. Pico's tank. Click on that video. And got there. Jeez, it's do some more about us for a second. Oh well. Do we have a new model run by chance? Let's see. We are currently at like low 80s, mid to high 60 dews. That's I can feel the temperature. It says it's 87 on the car. That's pretty hot. Someone else left.
Yeah, the guy next to us.
Huh?
Yeah, next to us.
Yeah. Oh, we do have the 18Z her out. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Still gotta pick this instead of going to the west. Bullseye, far northeast Mississippi, firing off. Let's probably head down towards Jackson, where I just literally was.
We are not going all the way down to Mississippi.
No, Jackson. I'm saying
Oh, Jackson. What?
Tennessee.
Tennessee?
Also, Mississippi is not that very far anyway.
Thanks, I think.
There's no point in winning Mississippi anyway. But and until they get enveloped into the main line of storms, and then that happens until late. There, guys, we have this is what it's showing at 21Z, which would be that's 4 p.m. I guess in theory. Let me show you guys. So, yeah, nice supercell forming right in far northern Mississippi, coming into
Turn
southwest.
right, then turn left.
Thank you. Coming into southwest Tennessee. Maybe the Dominator pull up. I wouldn't be surprised, but. It'd be funny if like Ryan is popping between like 10 different live streams right now here. Wouldn't be surprising. Oh, I think I saw him down at High Risk also. I recognize that he has the Starlink in his back window, which is smart. If that works, and I'm curious with the angle, but
That Ford parked in there?
no, the white one right behind us
Oh.
that pulled in. I can see your mirror.
Oh,
I'm just curious about the angle, but if it works, then whatever.
Right. Here, you want one of these?
Sure, there's gonna melt. So, talk about being antisocial.
What, me?
Oh, us,
Oh.
me, whatever.
Thanks.
Now, if Charlie was here, we'd communicate way more. But a lot of these people know how to forecast. I'm just gonna.
$9.
How much was this? Oh, I can really smell that. Holy.
That was like 3 and some change.
That's not terrible, I guess.
It's not terrible, he says.
It's not good, but it's not terrible. Part of me meant my next chase car build. Team Dom is in MO. Is that up here then, right? Yeah, okay, that's kind of figured they're gonna do that. But they could totally make it. They're Team Dominator, so they can totally just somehow make it and pop up over here randomly. They're melting. And I'm gonna need a new battery now, or I just get rid of it, but.
Get the chocolate in there. Start to our right. Also, what do we think are now?
3 of them.
3 of them? One ride heavy and one ride there?
Yeah. If it's the right team, it can be good. But But you need to have the right team because you can very easily not have the right team, and it's not a good 24 hours of driving and chasing and whatever. Like a chocolatey Band-Aid?
You know,
Well, they claim they are on the boot heel. Oh, that's where we just were. Boot heel of, yeah, we were just there. So they're actually not that far from here then. Well, if they're in the boot heel of MO, then I would think they're probably heading towards here. Like they lied about where they are a lot. People will find them whether or not they tell you where they are or not. Someone will see a Dominator posted on Twitter, and everybody knows where they are anyway. Matthew Capel is dropping south to you. Heck yeah. Oh. Those are firing in far northwest Mississippi on the Mississippi River also. The last one?
I'm good right now. You want to save it for later? Or you want it now?
You can't say it later, it's been gone later.
I mean, it's fine. We're keeping cool in here, right?
These are already really melty.
Okay.
Plus keeping it there.
I thought mine was fine. Okay.
But yeah, it's sanitizer. And napkins now. For sure. See if it's still there later.
Now what? I gotta run back inside?
Nope. I have sanitizer in here, napkins, and I'm licking my fingers.
Okay.
So in worst case, I have a water bottle and extra water, so. That's totally coming through stream. That's gonna be weird. Probably move these napkins to the other area.
Front?
Move them over to there.
Sure.
Any garbage cans over here? Nope. That's fine. Oh well. Okay.
Are we heading out soon or no?
Probably within the next hour.
What's up?
Probably within the next hour, right?
Oh.
You gotta go pee? Plus?
I was just gonna time it. Take advantage while we're here, if we're heading out soon, but we're not, so I can look in for a while.
Oh, of course. Current weather radio outages are Dyersburg, Tennessee, what we're currently in.
That's fantastic.
There we go.
Super helpful.
Do we got any radio stations? Oh. No, this is definitely the Dyersburg, because I'm getting full signal here.
Is that dated information?
That just came out right now. Well, let's see. 143. Right now. I don't know. Whatever.
Wet from 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon through Sunday morning. Impact. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Creeks and streams may rise out of the bank. Extensive street flooding and flooding of creeks and rivers are possible.
Okay, now I can hear when the watch comes out. Cause that should be soon, I feel like, at this point. There's a lot of people coming over here now. A lot of people are banding the line. I thought we were gonna have a lot of it to ourselves, but everyone's Everyone's making the smart decision now that her is really printing out supercells over here.
Just making the same call on where to be.
Yeah.
Chaser saturation.
Case of convergence.
Sorry, but once you converge, then it's saturated, right?
No.
Okay.
You think chasers can think about two different words? No. Good.
Getting rid of some garbage.
Perhaps. Oh my god, it's hot out there. I can't wait to go into a supercell and drop the temperature by like 30 degrees. But then we're also like 100-mile-an-hour winds. I don't know how long this mic is going to get for, but yeah. Turned. The mic should be connected now for sure. If it ever even dropped. Hopefully this wind muff on here does most of its job today. That's just going to be very, 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 very windy, and it already is. Especially if we get into a certain part of the storms today. I'm going to turn into a big swallowing again, eventually. But fortunately, unfortunately, depending on what side of the storm you're on, you see it developing north, near dust storm in progress along I-40. South winds gusting 40. Where's I-40? So dust storm apparently along I-40 right now, which is not surprising. Thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. That's for their stuff over there. There's a report of a wall cloud. Let me try to put some air maybe on that one now, I guess.
Trying to get this guy cooled off, bro.
Yeah, she's hot. She's gonna overheat either way a little bit, but I'll just dim down the screen.
What was that?
This. I should fill this up. I should probably fill this up with water before.
4 minutes ago.
Okay. I wish they were saying that to the broadcast meteorologist, because then we could say something, but can't yet. But it's starting to get. We're gonna have some storms hopefully firing soon.
We'll let a big tree down and real quick.
Cleveland?
Cleveland and Lamar.
Oh.
And Memphis.
Oh, Memphis. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, having 60 gusts, so.
We had this kind of sustained wind back home.
All the
Big
power would be
trees
gone.
Down everywhere.
And power would be gone for like the outer banks of the city. The central part would probably be fine like us, but 22Z looks juicy. Aren't we only up to 18, aren't we? Or are you saying at 22Z? Is that what you're saying? Who are you saying that to? I'm gonna say I see what their actions say, but I can just look at it myself. Yeah, 22Z does look pretty interesting. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, Nashville definitely has to keep an eye on this. It's basically going from a corridor. It looks like a lot of these discrete storms are going to be heading between, starting in Tennessee mostly, and going between Memphis and Nashville in Tennessee, and then finish making their way up to Kentucky, and then maybe southern Illinois and Indiana. Hey, if we end in freaking Indiana or Indianapolis tonight, that'd be amazing.
Why?
It'd be a lot. It'd be like a 6-hour drive, maybe 5.5. But it also means Mayfield is also in a direct line of fire, unfortunately, today. 5 p.m. A bug in here, I think. Okay. That can't be real. Yeah, that's not real.
What?
But it's not too far not too far off. I don't know who made that, but it's amazing. Totally just.
That's good.
I gotta post that somewhere.
I like that.
That's posting somewhere. Yeah, people are gonna try to verify that. It's been amazing. We're alone now. Oh well.
Left?
Well, they're kind of just spreading away from us. They're all slowly moving over to Jordan, but I try to geek as little as possible about.
They're riding 4 deep in the
But not far off. Oh, I mean, whatever. I mean, if it's a good group, then that might work really well. Extreme guy. That actually looks very much like an extreme risk now I think about it. It's like the purple area. People always like on Twitter make like extreme or like significant like purples and like black risk or something crazy. It's stupid. Shows the do surging in. I don't trust her anymore though. Let's trust her just for fun, okay? And once you live in this area, we don't trust her. That's like the problem with chasing. Like, is you hope there's some tornadoes, but we don't hope it's obviously towards towns. But especially in this area, there's a lot of small towns everywhere. Unfortunately, small towns are like maybe a few thousand, maybe a few hundred, probably. It's a lot of rotation tracks up there earlier today. Yeah, you can see the Congo line going through Memphis. A little bit over here, but where we were, and then also in Little Rock. I'm assuming they're probably heading towards us.
So obviously
also.
this is going to keep moving like that, right?
Yeah, they're moving it like this. There's moving more. Some say they're going to develop down here, so they make its way up here. What a great arrow!
Oh, jeez.
Now you can move it.
So the area, the blue circle that we're in, there's going to be stuff firing up here that'll move into this area.
Yeah, that'll be the line behind. That'll be like the main line. But these are probably what we're watching right now. That are probably going to be the main show, or this stuff right here. But something with this.
Are we going to top off fuel here before we leave?
Yeah, hopefully. Once we see something that's starting to get its act together, we can probably just preemptively put in GPS Jackson. Literally taking the exact same roads I just took. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but now I know the road.
Backtracking on the same roads, or are you talking about the previous trip?
Previous trip. I would say know the road network, kind of. But I wish I knew the road network from like a chase or two ago. But. Freaking Rob. Actually, hey, dang, instant donation if that happens. Okay. Oh, the Meso discussion. Oxford, Illinois. Tornado watch is likely in Illinois. There it is. Storms are expected to increase in coverage intensity over the next couple hours. Oh, here, I'll accept this. So many more weather nerds. Oh, yeah. On PA Summer is kind of mean. There's a wasp again. This thing is. Ooh, wait, she's toasty again. Let's just switch this back. Should go this. Will has a third winter.
Where is this?
Will.
Oh.
So, Twin Cities.
Ugh.
Yep. It's like, I think their forecast originally at high under like 10 to 12 inches. Definitely a good amount. Thunderstorm warning for tennis. Okay, we got our first thunderstorm warning. Okay, we're gonna start filling. I think we're gonna fill up. We're gonna go fill up. Not that we're gonna go target this one yet, because don't jump in the first storm. That's it's the worst idea you could usually do. But yup, I don't know. So I didn't turn immediately. Sure, she loves just sitting in the sun. It's not super sunny. What do we got here for gas? 279. Okay, that's not terrible. West Plains.
Just running while you do this?
No.
Oh, okay.
The engine, no.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Because you got all the stream stuff running. So.
I mean, I can have it running for not a little bit, couple minutes, and then dies immediately. Okay, guys, we have our first thunderstorm warning for these cells to our south. We're gonna be starting to roll up here probably in the next 30 minutes, if not less. Skip. Bang that open. Yes.
Take advantage while we're here.
Hurry up.
Thanks.
Is it gonna be a?
Oh, relax.
Okay, I was gonna say fast one. I wasn't gonna say that. Got him. Receipt. No, I don't want time. I don't have time for this. This thing is whole thing is covered with dust. Begin fueling. We want the regular one. Thank you. I don't get what diesel number 2 is, but there we go. And we're filling up. Okay, cool. Okay, guys. It's actually not terribly windy anymore. We also might be covered by the winds.
Flood watch remains in effect from 1 p.m. Central.
Will chaser convergence happen today or a vortex? Chaser convergence. I think they wanted to get the Dows out today, but they couldn't because of new government rules. That's all I'm gonna say about that. This thunderstorm warning is going to be passing on the eastern side of Memphis and the eastern Memphis suburbs. It is only warned for 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. 1 inch otherwise known. We got some special air statements down to the south for some southern stuff. So we'll see. We got a lot of other little pop-up showers starting to form. People are starting to head out. And I think we're not going to quite follow them, but we're going to also head out too. A moment, please. Momento, let's go, please. I gotta go. People leaving now. I don't know if you can hear that too much. Hopefully it's not too loud in the audio, but we've gotten so much gas today, it's insane. But hopefully, thank you for all the future donations and subscriptions and blah, 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 blah. Anywho, back to the stream. It's not sound like I'm begging, because I'm not. I don't know if we want to head directly for this one, or if we want to head kind of just south generally. This storm is moving at 43 knots, so probably about 50 miles an hour. Here, let's try back down.
Okay, thank you.
What was you saying?
That's storm chaser. She said be careful.
This thing is already.
You weren't following everybody.
We're not following everybody, but everyone's left, and this storm's already starting to rotate too.
Okay.
We just gotta figure out. I think we'll go. Let's do Brownsville, which I was literally also just at.
Head north, then turn left.
Oh.
Head north, then turn left.
You're back on the freeway. Works for me.
What? What are you using?
It's also we're not.
Fill up? Oh.
Yeah. Oh boy, a line of
Turn left for Tennessee
vehicular
78.
vehicles.
Holy
Turn
cow,
left
just to get
for
out of
Tennessee
here.
78 south,
Yeah,
then
exactly.
sharp left onto Tennessee 78 south.
Please have this stuff cool down.
Just what?
Please have it cool down a little bit.
What's one? All your devices up there?
Just the temperature to begin with, so I don't have to be cranking this.
No.
At the light, sharp left onto Tennessee 78
At least the iPad's,
south.
relatively speaking, cooling down. What? Oh, they got him? That one, or?
Just head out. Anyone left behind could call an Uber. Wow.
Okay, someone's watching the stream, clearly. It's like freaking Twisters right there. Or the knockoff, one of the knockoff Twisters, let's say, see? Hit this next light at least. Frick.
Hopefully we make it through this cycle you're at.
We're going to either way.
Come on.
And we're at an intersection.
It's not great.
Right, exactly.
Oh my
In a
goodness.
quarter mile, turn left onto the I-55 East, US
Oh,
412
that's right,
East.
just try getting the left line. No, okay, cool.
Yes.
I'll show you later. We got a thunder. We got a tornado watch now for our area. That's a large tornado watch. Can you see if that's a PDS tornado watch?
I will take a look.
And what the probabilities are also?
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-155
Are
East,
we the
US 412 East.
this forecast office right now?
Yes. Maybe actually, I don't know. We're gonna be on the border of one, but Memphis would definitely be in that area.
This tornado watch.
Continue on I-155 East for 2 miles.
Yeah, I didn't say anything like that. It's not from the text there.
In 2 miles, take exit
Oh,
15,
okay.
US 51 South, US 412 East for Dyersburg, Jackson.
Oh, that is a huge box.
Yeah. This watch is encompassing all of Mississippi River from St. Louis down to
What is labeled as such though?
oh, okay, we are under a PDS tornado watch, guys. My only question now is, what are the probabilities for this tornado watch? It is a 90-90 tornado watch, almost the max tornado watch you can get.
Where do you see them?
I saw it on Twitter. It would be otherwise posted in one of their graphics, but let's see if we can get ahead of those cars to right turn. 90-90, that means a 90% chance of seeing tornadoes in this watch, a 90% chance of there being an EF, I believe it's an EF3 tornado or greater. It could be EF2, but really at that point it doesn't make much difference. Basically 90% chance of seeing strong tornadoes, 90% chance of seeing tornadoes overall. The highest they go,
Take exit 15,
We got another thunderstorm warning. The highest they go is 95%. So we're basically maxed out. Got another thunderstorm warning coming in hot
Take exit 15.
for something in Tennessee, I think. Or I think they just reissued it, the new warning, it looks like.
That's a 45
Continue
for
for
hail.
22 miles.
Holy smokes.
This is rated for 1 inch hail observed and 60 wind gusts. So we have confirmed 1 inch hail already. That's not surprising, as it's going through the eastern part of the metro area for Memphis. So plenty of people to report on that hail. Mr. Quinn, almost due south. Another thunderstorm warning, Arkansas, okay, whatever. Actually, I can probably delete Little Rock from my posts. Ooh, we got a massive thunderstorm warning behind this one. 1 inch hail and 60 winds also. Storms are firing up like crazy right now, as we're trying to shoot south as fast as possible. Another thunderstorm warning for MS. Thunderstorm warnings are popping up like crazy.
Trying to have south now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Target right now is Brownsville.
Going for Brownsville?
Brownsville, yeah.
Oh, that's a little ways away, isn't it?
It's 40 minutes, yeah.
Okay. There's a place called Christmasville.
Nice.
Brownsville.
North? Like, probably going through there then. Yeah, I see that. Maybe not. I guess we'll see. The least portion of this is on a freeway, not these side roads, but maybe that's side roads though. Block the annoying wind. Hopefully you're not turning about it. None of these warnings have a tornado possible tag on them yet, which is good. There's our hail report just up along the Tennessee border and Mississippi border. Tornado watch. That's saying until 12. Until 12 a.m. is the tornado watch also, by the way. I'm sure they'll have plenty of downstream tornado watches also, so does not mean that this is going to be done by 12. Potentially this portion, this region might be done by then, but north and east of this area is definitely going to still have stuff going on by past midnight. I don't know why their turn signals are flashing. At first they're like signaling for me to move over, but they're still flashing. Or they're just hazards around. Yep. It's raining! We just don't know it. High risk is still exactly the same. Yeah, pretty much. I don't really see any shift into high risk at least. Other risks that might have been moved. Looks like he's fairly close to radar set this time. Forked Deer River, interesting. That is definitely out of its banks. Maybe not. It's definitely not a river at this point. As a recap, we have 2 thunderstorm warnings. One has confirmed 1-inch hail and 60 wind gusts. That one's the warning just to the east of Memphis and the eastern suburbs of Memphis. And we got another thunderstorm warning that last I checked a few minutes ago. It is just for 1-inch hail and 60 winds. We also have another thunderstorm warning. These 2 are just south of Memphis and are likely going to go through portions of downtown Memphis, looks like. They might start merging together also. This one, although, is still pretty discreet and might be our main storm for now. Definitely trying to get its act together. There you go. PDS, particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch. That's not what I want. I want the graphic. Here we go. Look at all those pinks. Oh my god.
Okay.
We have a higher chance of EF2 to 5 tornadoes than we have severe winds, period. That's always great. Severe winds, 80%. Over 75 mile an hour winds, 70%. I mean, 80 mile an hour wind, 80% chance for severe winds. Tornadoes and EF2 to 5 tornadoes, significant or strong tornadoes, is also 90%. And then for severe hail and 2-inch hail or greater is 50%.
Is that for that watch box?
Yeah, for that watch area that was talked about earlier. That goes from southern Illinois down to eastern, western Kentucky, western Tennessee, northern Mississippi, into southeast Missouri and eastern Kentucky. If you live in those areas, be very weather aware today. And if you are anywhere north and east of that area also, you are likely going to get some sort of downstream thunderstorm watch of some sort. Whether that's tornado-based or general thunderstorm-based. Max hail expected 2-inch. Max winds expected 80 miles an hour. Currently have 3 thunderstorm warnings for this general area. Hopefully this front thunderstorm can get out of the Memphis area before it starts to produce anything strong or damaging. Okay. So we're up to 89 degrees now. Great. Oh my god, our average fuel economy is 24.4. I have never seen that that low before. Okay.
Not ideal.
Average speed is 54, even with all the idling. And engine runtime is almost 12 hours already. Guess that makes sense. If you have any questions, comments, and stuff before we're in the thick of it in the next probably 30 minutes, let us know. Should be able to answer them pretty quickly. We're also, if not already, at some point today will also be on superstudios.com, the Radar or My Radar app, Ryan Hall's stream, and Max's stream. Oh. Remaining runtime, 27 hours. Remaining runtime, 27 hours. Another one is charging and it'll be full in 25 hours. So one will be full and one will be dead. But I guess, and technically we could balance it out and maybe charge both solely, but otherwise if we just unplug both our phones, we'd be perfectly fine otherwise. If we start getting low.
Another big inverter device that like connects directly to the alternator and something like that, and then just give you straight 120 rated out of it, or how does that one work?
It connects directly into that battery.
It just gives you a way to faster charge those battery banks?
Yeah, I think, well, it recognizes what your voltage of your car is.
Oh, and this across.
But I think it can go up to 600 watts. But if it detects that there's too much draw on the battery voltage, it'll just drop to whatever is allowable without killing the car. So
it doesn't put out 120 volts directly then?
No. But it'll give as much as it can without killing the battery. And it can also charge the battery.
So you still have to pair it with like something like this.
Yeah. Well, that one's too small. It has to be the Delta one or bigger. And that one doesn't have the right port. I think it's the side port that's on that one. Because it's so much power going into it. Wouldn't really make sense to put a 600 input on that one anyway, really. But really what we could do with that is like turn on for like 30 minutes, charge it back up, and then turn it off. And then just use a cigarette for the rest of the time.
Really?
That's probably what I would do, so I'm not like completely.
That's how fast that would charge.
Probably, but actually probably within an hour if it's actually pulling 600 watts or whatever the max is. That's definitely the way to go if kind of feasible. I mean, they estimated how much it was gonna cost to put it in my car when we went to that place. It was like with the device, it was like $500 or $600, I think. No.
You provide the device $500-$600 to install it?
I think so, yeah, probably. Well, because they have to basically take out the whole engine in the engine bay to get everything out, remember?
Jeez,
pretty much, because they have to make a hole, / find a hole, so. I know we found that like one small hole that would maybe work, but we could get a positive wire out of there maybe. There might be some broad rotation on this storm already. Maybe very, very broad rotation, though this storm does not look super intense quite yet. Down at these are way too out of the way to tell anything. Just trying. He was like this.
Okay.
Yummy. At least I'm not worried for that antenna to fall off anymore now, I guess.
What's it?
At least I'm not worried about that antenna falling off now because it's, yeah, because it's been doing perfectly fine. And it was, when you were asleep again, second half, that thing was almost bent 45 degrees at one point. I was like, okay, wow, I can like see through the spring now. I think I started to see a little bit of flex of the base of this way. It's like I didn't even know you could even do that. Okay, fun. That one was probably like 120, 130, but as long as we don't get too strong of inflow chat, then we probably are good. But at that point, we gotta worry about blowing outside windows, so. It's not that bad. Not cloudy this way, at least. Pretty partly cloudy. Pretty hot cloudy. We got another thunderstorm warning. Now extended for that northern storm. Went through West Memphis area. Still 1 inch hail observed and 60 wind gusts. Radar indicated. Okay. We are now also 25 minutes away from our destination, which is Brownsville. We might have to. Our better bet might almost be Jackson at this point, but so we'll see when we get off. Do you have any usually roads? Looks like it may be.
In 2 miles, take the Tennessee 188 exit toward Brownsville.
Oh, also Oxford MS is also out of a radio. Another thunderstorm warning. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, we had another storm to our west of that northern storm. Now, right along Mississippi River, right along it. I don't think there's definitely a little bit of rotation on that one. We definitely could get back at that one if we wanted to. We got all the dots up here. Honestly, it might be better just to stay here for now. Probably. I think that's what we'll definitely do.
These things are moving fast, right?
Well, let's see, this main one is moving at. Oh, it's also been canceled, but this one was moving. I don't know because it doesn't say anymore. Let's see, this new one is moving at 60.
60.
Yeah, so we're just gonna pull off here. We're gonna wait for these to come. We're just gonna sit right here.
We're past the Norwood.
Yeah, like around here.
Charging all the way to Brownsville.
Not right now. No, there's no point.
Tennessee 188 exit.
Maybe if this storm starts to currently produce strong rotation. Oh, okay, it's right here.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Tennessee 188 south.
Also, we don't want to get puffed by hail, right?
That's not really a big of a risk right now.
That's what?
I don't know why you're so focused on freaking hail.
I don't want to get puffed.
When have I ever put myself in hail besides that one time? Alright, so it's Charlie.
Tennessee 188
Hi, Charlie, if
south.
you're in chat. Hoping there's enough space.
Very good viewing area right up here.
Continue on Tennessee 188 south for 1
Well, it
mile.
might.
On the early side of the bridge.
Just park. Maybe, yeah. There's enough space on the shoulder, right after that, on the opposite side.
Head north on Tennessee 188 north.
Shut up, please. Other side might be be better. I want to just park here, but that might be what we do otherwise. Well, actually, this might work.
Well, that intersection right there.
Could just park right there. Yeah, that will work good. Yeah. Go a little bit down.
That's it, just like this.
Yeah, sure. Plenty far off.
Our butt end isn't sticking out of the traffic.
Not into the line, that's for sure. This one's starting to do stuff too. Eastern Illinois and Western Indianapolis, or Indiana, is now under tornado watch too. I better not do anything. Might be heading back to where we were otherwise. This thing starts to do stuff.
Reverse course again.
I mean, again, we've only reverse course like once majorly. Maybe this time. Maybe. We got a handful of people sitting out over there, it looks like. But we do not need this whole top one. Holy crap, that's plenty.
That makes more sense to that one.
Sure. I barely used the top one.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. I used the top. I used full flashing and back and top when I was in the dust, but otherwise that's like the only time I used it when I'm moving, even. Chris Hall. Oh, Chris Hall is really interesting. More thunderstorm warnings to the east now, also. It's going up like crazy now, for sure. You know, we're... Oh, even with that on, actually, it's not using too bad. More thunderstorm warnings, I say more. New Meso discussion for Texas, Kansas area.
So, when we need to zip out of here, which way do we go then?
Well, we can either go northwest or we can go southeast. That's the fastest ways. Or we can take side roads that go southwest or northeast. So kind of like diagonally, pretty much.
What's your plan?
We're gonna see which storm we're gonna do. One of these two. Right now, this other one's on the Mississippi River is getting stronger. So stronger than this one. And this warning is still here. It says it's canceled, but I think it's canceled. So we'll see. This one's looking really interesting also. It's pretty far from the radar site, but that one's really trying. These are also right along Mississippi. That one's going directly for Memphis, so that one's kind of concerning. What's 2-inch? Here we go. There's this one. Oh, it's way up there. Oh, that one's tour possible now. Can it be any longer? 70 wind gusts out of this one also. Okay. That's going to be where the border is. How long is it going to take to get there? 40 minutes, and it says it's going to be there. That's the front one, but...
Head south on Tennessee 188.
Okay, we'd be there. We would be there in time if we moved
then
now.
turn left
So.
onto the ramp to US 412 West.
Looking at a different location.
Yeah, this one also got extended also, so 1.2-inch hail size not confirmed on that one.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
This might be going through a merger soon. Yup. It's amazing. Yeah, these two front ones seem really nice because you're kind of. This one's also pretty far away from everything else, also. So. Oh, that's why. That makes more sense.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Daylight time in the following counties: in Tennessee, Chester, Fayette, Hardeman, Hewitt, Madison, and Tipton.
Medicine.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeast Huntington and northwestern Fayette counties. At 3:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Arlington, or 9 miles northeast of Cordova, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 50 miles.
55 miles an hour. Holy.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
57 knots.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include
Yep. This one's moving at 60 miles an hour. Oh, it has a there you go. It has a new thing out for this. So we would get there in time.
Would or would not?
Would.
What do you want to do?
I want to wait a little bit longer. Wait in our scanner too. These ones down here also. This one's currently going through a merger, so this cell is going into that. So it's like
Good or bad or indifferent?
can be very, very good, but if does it incorrectly, it could just kill it. So it can be very, very good or very, very bad. That's how I understand it, at least.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Burlington, Booker, Evendale, Nashua, West Memphis, Ryder, Archaeological Museum State Park, Carson Lake, Osceola, Road, Lot, Joseph, Randolph, Owenda, Chipman, Victoria, Delco, Eastern Shelby Forest State Park, Lassie, and Moshi. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas and west Tennessee. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop.
That one's really hooking, I feel like.
You can spot a tornado go at once into the
Our thunderstorm warning.
central roof and its church structure. For your protection, move to a
That one's trying to spin.
floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following
I just issued that one. That one's looks like it's me trying to spin too. Oh, it's that right here. Wait. It's kind of hard to see.
Tornado watch number 98, effective until midnight Central Daylight Time Thursday. This watch includes the following counties: Mississippi, Arkansas, and the following counties in Missouri, Youngstown, and Nebraska, and the following counties in Tennessee: Crockett, Dyer, Kingston, Ewood, Lake, Lauderdale, Ohio, and Weekly. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes.
Can't decide or what?
Yeah.
In close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain.
So if we go to Dyersburg, we can go west to the storm, or we can take this road that goes northeast and just keep on pacing it out until we want to commit to a storm.
That's where we were originally headed towards, right?
That's where you just were. Yes.
Oh, we just left there?
Yes.
Oh.
That's where all the chasers were.
So I'll head back there then.
Yeah. There's these two cells. If these merge, then that could be good, but they're not really. They're kind of just by themselves. Because we can drop down to these if we want to, but this front runner, if it can merge and get its act together, it's pretty much by itself right now. Meanwhile, what a rock, people. We also already have 70 gusts from this thunderstorm, so.
Tell me what you want to do.
Additional details: rainfall amounts exceeding 8 inches with up to 15 inches.
When was the last update? 6-4? Well, we're supposed to get an update in like a minute, so.
What's it?
I'll wait for one more update, and then we'll stay here, or we'll go north. Back to where we just came from.
Floods should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas
Thunderstorms are underway. Most of these have very large hail cores, in addition to potentially strong winds. At any point, this could produce a tornado. Exactly. This is the main. This is probably the main event for at least tornadoes.
Which one?
This.
The area that we're basically in the middle of?
Yes. Probably more of these because these are in the high risk. So I would think these would be in a better condition, I would assume. But we did get an update.
At 3:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Somerville.
They just extended this for ping pong.
At 55 miles per hour.
Is that for this one?
Ping pong ball signs hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts.
Back to the gas station so we can hide under the canopy.
I'm not going to be in the hail at court punching.
Okay, thank you.
Probably. I mean, can't guarantee that, but where is this new warning?
Locations impacted include Asbury, Yum,
Yeah, I love Yum. That was for this one that has ping pong, I guess. 1.5 inch. Confirmed by it's not even the report. Okay, last walk. Doesn't really look like much right now. And this one looks like definitely the most intense one. Might be getting its act together in a few frames. Otherwise, we have this one down here, but. Back up we go.
We're heading back to where we came.
Yep.
Didn't we get off the highway? Behind us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Turn left onto the ramp to US
Oh,
412
yeah, first right
West,
here,
then
dude.
merge onto US
I
412
just watched cars going there earlier. It's like, well, okay, I guess we're this way then. If we go. I have the destination of the bridge right now. So, probably sit like on a on-ramp or something.
little bubble.
No left turn, by the way.
Travel will be dangerous and possibly life-threatening. Gusty winds will
Continue on US 412 west
Semi.
for 21 miles.
instantly blow out and a few power
There's
outages.
a little bit of a bubble right there.
Yeah.
A thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Eastern Michigan.
Right, the engine loves that. There's some warning. Right. This whole thing is becoming a mess a little bit. Just getting constant thunderstorm warnings. Ooh, yeah, it's doing a little bit. I think it's got a 4-pane. Yeah, it's definitely getting its act together now.
Is storm relative velocity the best one to look at for circulation?
It just takes out the storm motion. That's what that does.
That's
So
the best one to look at then, or?
not exactly. I mean, it can give you a better view. Like, look at it right here. I have both up. That's velocity. That's relative. So if the storm is moving at like 60 miles an hour away or towards or whatever, then maybe it'll be able to see easier. But I guess that's my opinion on it. Okay, guys, we are targeting right now the cell. We're gonna probably hang out a little bit in Dyersville once again for probably maybe 5-10 minutes, and then if it's still looking good, we're gonna commit to the cell that is right along the Mississippi River. That is like just northwest of Memphis right now. There's another cell that's looking kind of interesting. That's like right along the Mississippi River, but is south of Memphis right now. That looks kind of interesting too. But this one's going the one we're targeting is going through a merger, so it's different cells are merging together, which could potentially boost the storm quite a lot. Maybe. Yeah, this is looking good. It's looking good. It's definitely getting it. Yeah. Yeah, 34 minutes. Okay. What's the timing say that it'll cross our road? The one we're targeting, the one that's on the Mississippi.
It'll tell you when it'll cross which road.
Well, if you click on the tracks, it'll say on those markers that we can guesstimate.
Because the box line goes up to there.
No, but there's this.
Oh, that one. I can't click precisely enough because it just.
You're gonna click on chasers a lot, quite often, accidentally.
Am I supposed to just click on the white line or what?
The white dot in the beginning of it. Oh yeah, she is starting to spin now. Got some broad spinning at least on that cell.
This one here.
Yeah. See quite a lot of regular velocity. It's probably the strongest one of the bunch for now. Actually, you can kind of see the storm actually.
Is that us from pushing it?
I don't think so. I feel like it's that or something. But let's just say it's that, either way. There's that storm likely right there. To our left, guys, that kind of darker shadow. If it wasn't hazy and we didn't have any clouds right here, mostly hazy, we could definitely see the whole updraft right there. That'd be really pretty. You could probably almost see it in real time going up. You can really only see a shadow right now, but at least we're going to be in the shade probably for most of the rest of the day with all this haze. One and a quarter inch. So close.
For your protection, move to an interior roof on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas.
So swirly.
In Tennessee, Florida, Shelby, and Lincoln.
What are you listening to?
This is a wind advisory for the following counties: Mississippi, Arkansas, and the following counties in Missouri.
89 now?
And the following counties in Tennessee.
The winds have definitely died down. Thank God. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, honestly, but. Looks like it's merging again, or doing recycling. Is that a chaser? I guess there's no signage, so you can go. I guess you can turn. Yeah, never mind. Sweet. If we can get more of those, perfect. We can just turn.
This is a wind advisory for the following counties in Missouri, Duncan, and Evanston, and the following counties in Tennessee, Rockland, Dyer, Kenton, Sherwood, Lincoln, Montana, Wyoming, and Michigan. Wind advisory affect until midnight Central Daylight Time tonight. What? Well, that's 20 to 30 miles per hour and gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Where? Portions of East Arkansas, Mississippi, Southeast Missouri, Tennessee. When until midnight Central Daylight Time tonight. Impact. Gusty winds will blow around and fixture no checks. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Wind and strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. Secure outdoor objects.
Outdoor objects.
Weather radio station WWNT Tires Work. The voice of the National Weather Service.
Let's probably start this recording. That's not a live thing.
That's just a thumbnail.
Yes. I'm curious if he's on this stuff or if he's over there. The other warnings, other tornado warnings. That's that's too stagnant. That's probably like a glass or something. Yeah. This one yesterday, I think the main threat at that point was that stupidly large hail. New MD for us. Oh, that tornado icon looks really red. Yep, 155 to 190. So again, high end EF3 to EF4. So basically high end EF4. Multiple discrete storms showing signs of intensification. Environment will support strong and intense tornadoes in this corridor over the next few hours. That can't be us.
What?
That can't be us.
It kind of comes and goes.
Yeah, we're also right in front of this truck right now, so we've been in front of this truck. If only we could capture the smell and then give it to the repair shop and be like, hey, what is this? The engine on fire? Oh, Charlie's live. Good luck to him. Oh, we do have more chats that just have not been popping up again. Lovely. Sorry for that, guys. YouTube's being a little wonky, apparently.
It's not pushing through the chat messages.
It's upon here, it's not on there for some reason. Oh, this one's because that one might have a signal. And thank you. It's on here, it's not on there. Oh, and there's. Yeah, go for a second. Illinois has a PDS tornado watch. Oh, look at that. Heard Ryan that Illinois is waking up. Is that the place you were at before? There it is.
Who is?
Reed. Whatever.
Be patient and wait it out, huh?
Yep. Oh well. That's what I usually do. Unfortunately, is not patient. Hello, Sydney. Hello. Thank you. Stay safe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. West Plains. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you guys' chats. It just didn't pop up, unfortunately. What? I don't like to read all these chats, unfortunately, anymore. There's a lot.
Is it popping up now?
Yeah. Just rotate this 360. Get rid of
Slide all the way around.
get rid of that cable problem. That cable definitely won't go over anywhere. Because that won't be a problem. Hopefully soon. Yeah, it's not really doing anything. How big was that MD? For the whole cluster. Okay. I don't really know about those really, so we're just gonna keep on this too. Okay, cool. Now we should be able to see your guys' chats, thankfully. Oh, okay. Look at that.
This one here.
Yeah, the relative. The other ones aren't doing really anything. Kind of just a mess right now. Maybe later they'll get their act together. But actually, no, this thing is starting to look like a classic supercell. Holy.
The little curved with it.
Yeah. Like they're right like this. It's hat right now. Literally.
Where's that one in relation to where we are?
That's the one on the border. Or Mississippi River. That we will be able to like permanently intercept potentially. Oh, yeah, that one's looking very, very good raw suddenly. The last few scans. Oh, and velocity, regular velocity also has rotation now too. Actually, it's probably coming directly for us. So what we might end up doing is, I think we'll once again sit here. I'm not sitting with all the other chasers. I'm gonna get all geeky about seeing other chasers, so I'm gonna stay away from them. But we'll stay here. We might have to back up like a mile down this road so that core doesn't hit us. But
Like down the road we're on right now.
yeah, like just a very little bit, because the rest of the core back end might hit us. It's hitting probably just to the west if it stays on this track. So if you're in Dyersville, just keep an eye on the storm. It's looking to get starting to head towards you guys now. It's turning a little bit to the right. We're heading now.
Until midnight Central Daylight Time tonight. Impact. Gusty winds will blow out the pictured objects.
In other words, we have a freeway that goes straight up with it right now. So maybe we'll get off at this exit actually. That'll make more sense.
Talk on this 51 right here that goes up.
Yeah, but we're gonna exit that half coal relief, I think. Hello, Landon. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are, if you can kind of see in the camera, that one right there is going to look very much like a classic supercell. It is also currently rotating right now. Some broad rotation is starting to get stronger, get a little more tighter rotation. We're about to get off the freeway here, back to basically right where we were, but moving on from that unfortunate part. But I guess probably does want to kind of go closer towards it, but that's a bad idea.
Not right now.
That's, yeah, I mean, I don't know, the road network is If this is moving way slower, I think, I don't know if this is it's still moving, if it's 60 miles an hour, then, yeah, it's still moving 60 supposedly. We're probably going to do a new warning soon so we can see if it might be moving slower now that it's formed into something, but as of now, this warning is going to be in effect for another 10 minutes, so they'll probably issue a warning very soon.
This one doesn't take us to trying to get up here.
No, not right now. Trying to get a view of the storm, but not with all these other chasers. And we're either going to take this road to kind of get out of the path real quick and then follow back up, or we'll take out the freeway to follow it. That's probably a new warning for this, hopefully. Oh.
There we go. This one here.
We now have a tornado warning, guys, for this storm we are looking at right now. Currently have a tornado warning. I think we're literally just going to sit right here. We can look right at it. That's what I changed it back to. In case I just need to turn it on real quick.
Ah.
Of course, mine hasn't updated. This one has. It's in effect for another hour. There it is. We're just barely out of it. But right now, Dyersville, you are in the direct path of this. We got Gilt Edge. We got I'm not going to pronounce that one. Oh, tornado sirens are being issued also in Dyersville right now. Must be part of the county or something that issues it, but still a good idea. You guys have great lead time right now if you're in Dyersville. Getting a shelter, or if you're in a mobile home, find some other structure that is better suited for severe weather. Dyersburg? Berg instead of Vale or whatever?
Berg, for the water tower up there.
Oh, there you go. Let's sort everything up. Oh, I guess I already had it recording. Okay, sure. Like the stream, thank you. Everyone hit the like button to get more people to watch the stream, as we are now basically under a tornado warning right now. Once these cards pass, let's get, I'm gonna get, actually I don't need it, 360 white. Oh yeah. This thing is, it's very likely gonna produce. Probably be here in the next 30 minutes to, oh actually, this thing must be moving slow now. Who are you chasing with? Chasing my dad today. The thing is now moving 45 miles an hour, so it's slowed down a good amount. Where's the siren? We gotta be really close to it. Is it like literally directed behind us? No. It's somewhat close.
Wrong side of that orifice.
Maybe. $88, okay. I don't need that. We're good enough to get off. We're pretty far off. Okay. Just making sure the camera is looking good. This thing is in a great environment, unfortunately, for this. Nothing really disturbing it. Rotation does not look as strong right now, which is a good thing. But what are you doing?
Oh, there, is that what they're looking at?
Yeah, there's a lot more in relative, but oh, that's, yeah, it might be merging, or might be recycling right now. It's not looking as photogenic on my radar. It's going right for Gift Edge right now. If you're in Gift Edge or near that area, Garland, Burleson, Gilt Edge. New tornado warning also now for the storm we were on earlier, but this one looks better. There's very weak rotation, but it's there. Got now 2 warnings now. If you're in Jackson, that's amazing. If you're in Jackson, Nashville, you are also now in the direct target of a tornado warning, where I was staying 48 hours ago. Currently has like very, very, very weak rotation, but we could definitely get to that one easily if this one somehow dies out.
Did they have the, like this one that they just popped for an hour?
This one's for an hour also.
Wow.
This
by us being for like 20, 30 minutes.
Well, these are starting to slow down now. What is that one saying for? Looks fast?
Like, how fast is it?
50 miles an hour. Okay. That one's 45, so it's slowing down a little bit at least. What is the dew point in Dyersville? I can give you like a rough estimate. Whatever. I don't care anymore.
It's alright.
Oh yeah, and you know the tornado warnings that have turned off now, they cycle them on and off. That does not mean you should get out of your shelter. Dew point is in the high 60s right now. Yeah, like 68-ish, with temperatures being in the mid to high 80s. Maybe trying to recycle, looks like. See, it's trying to. I think it's trying to turn a little bit. I have to backtrack on that. We got a few chasers on here. They're passing right over us right now. We're heading down. Oh.
Tennessee.
Well, that's this storm we're looking at right now. Huh?
Are we trying to shoot?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
We've been in Tennessee this whole time, pretty much. Once you cross the river. Burlington or Brighton? Oh, well, I mean, those are the different storms, but that one looks way messier than this one. But this one's looking kind of messy, too. It's coming in hot. Okay, let's get to GPS. But now it's turning further east. Police car? Or that's probably a police car heading towards on the freeway? Or right there? No, that's not a police. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's on the freeway. Nope, it's a fire truck. Right in front of us. There it is. What's the yellow dots on the map? Those are other spotters. Those are some of those other spotters. Dyersburg Fire Department. No debris signature right now, thankfully. This one's trying to be meh for now.
One that we're sitting in?
Yeah, they're both kind of meh, but this one has plenty of space to recycle easily. Trying to put on the iPad.
Oh, I know, but you're also...
Put your pants back on. This thing's actually doing pretty good. We'll do that. That shouldn't be going on you, really. I know the green dots are chasers, but the yellow dots, they're all probably chasers. Oh, if they're bigger dots, then that means that they're radar sites, the bigger ones. There's like one bigger or one different color dot. I can't really tell, but
We're gonna get a little bit of rain here shortly, looks like, right?
yeah, maybe, yeah. This one's heading, yeah, it's heading further south now towards, or easterly now. I have to probably take, what is this road? Highway 104. Headed east to probably Trenton. Oh, there's sirens again. Let's close the window now. Okay, it's saying it's going to be 21 continues for our storm. Radar indicated and golf ball sized hail, or 2.25 inch hail. I think we're going to be on the west side of the storm now if we stay here. So we got to head probably towards Trenton. It's kind of like in between where we just were.
Because we want to stay on the east side?
Yes, east/south. Southeast side, ideally. And kind of just follow up behind it. How long is Trenton in 30 minutes? It's going to be here at 4:32-ish. So about 30 minutes. It's, yeah, east. Branch due east.
Is that where we're going to now?
Yeah, so we got to get out of here.
Good.
It's going to probably just barely miss Dyersburg.
Head southwest on St. John Avenue toward US 51 South, then turn left onto the US 412 East ramp.
I'm in Little Rock. You think this should be fine for now? Oh wait, Little Rock, yeah. Where is Little Rock? I'm not really able to look at it right now, unfortunately, but yeah, just keep an eye on the cell. Okay, get all the way over also. I'll wait for this car.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
So I'm trying to get to Trenton next.
Yeah.
Turn left onto the US 412 East
No
ramp.
way. That's an A-farm. Oh, that's a... That biker is definitely almost going to be killing himself.
For 3 miles.
Or offing himself. He was swerving through the road, through the traffic.
It's gonna be like raining tablets.
In 2 miles, take the Tennessee 104 exit toward Dyersburg, Trenton.
How does that southern, or the other tornado warning look like? Anything good on rotation? This one's starting to get its act together again, looks like.
Sure.
Though it's for now.
Sloppy.
It's very broad for now. Got it.
I'm going to scan there. It looks like it's starting to swing back around, right?
Yeah. Okay, we're turning on here. The velocities are picking up again also.
In a half mile, take the Tennessee 104 exit toward Dyersburg, Trenton.
You can kind of see, I think, a faint outline of the other tornado warnings storm.
Left onto Tennessee 104
That kind of faint outline like straight ahead, you can kind of see it. I think that's the other tornado warning cell or cluster.
You can see a slightly darker gray amongst the rest of the gray.
Yep, exactly. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh, Dominator's here. Dominator intercept again. Right, that makes sense for them to be here.
Tennessee 104 East. Signs for Trenton.
Hell yeah. We are turning left because this is if the Dominator's here, that means you probably don't want to be here.
I want to be somewhere else where they are not.
Sometimes you want to be where they are. That means you're on the right storm to begin with. Just not in the right area of the storm, probably.
We are not built for what they are built for.
Not really. Oh, I got some trees now, unfortunately. I got 40. Everything's recording. Find out the view to share you done with. Yep, this looks like almost a carbon copy of the her. Almost. A little bit more coverage, I think, than what the her was showing, but might help reduce a little bit of the amount of storms. Now that the winds are dying down, we can definitely put the drone up now. Still somewhat strong, but very much doable. Whoa.
Thanks, man.
Got another one coming up probably right here. And another one. I'm not doing this on purpose. I just don't want to get hit by a core. As you are very much verbal about.
This is the other one.
It's maybe doing a little bit more, but it has a lot of storms around it, so it's not really by itself compared to this one. That's mostly, but there's some stuff that's behind it that might start merging.
Lots of lightning.
Yeah. 20 miles, I guess. We're basically just staying on this road until we get to our destination. Yeah.
We got a few falling behind us here.
Yeah.
Some red dots training right behind us.
Who's the one down in front of us?
Mike Gibbons.
Okay, I don't know.
You don't know who it is?
Nah, not really.
We got right behind us here. Let's see. Just kidding. Oh, that's us. It just doesn't update right away.
There's a 3 dots.
Oh, they're all standing by at that interchange, it looks like.
Well, it's probably Reed or
Real tornado tracks.
that might be who's with Reed right now, because he usually brings a few people along with him.
Casey. Christopher Risky.
What's the speed limit through this? I feel like this town might be slower, but
40. According to Blues.
okay. Oops. That's what usually gets. That's what would get me in trouble. I'm looking at everything but the speed limit sign that randomly change. Trenton, 22 miles. Let's put this in the corner in case we see anything.
Are these just unused inputs?
I put those just to picture, so I don't have it programmed near even switch it, but I could switch to still 1 or 2 and it'd be that, but we don't have my button even set up on here to even do that anyway. But it could be like an overlay or like a lower third if I wanted to do more fancy things, but
All sorts of fancy stuff with it.
yep, I don't even get how it works, so not touching it.
Get how it works.
No, not a lot of that. It's more complicated stuff. And it doesn't really matter right now. We're dropping a little bit of data. Still 40? I don't think it's 40 still. Especially when we got a car behind us. This is thing tracking. Still directly for us. See, maybe see a little bit, but it's such horrible contrast. thought about it, I would have stopped right here, probably in that driveway to look at it, but
Somebody's random driveway.
yeah, whatever. No, my luck, they'd want someone actually come in there to, oh, we're right there, but
Like, what do you do?
I've had that happen before. We just sit in a random driveway and the person actually comes home and like, we have to go move then. Like, what are the odds?
Well, yeah, you should be parked in somebody else's driveway.
We were just on the side of the road at that point almost, but that's when we got out. I wasn't I do not have that. You can see on the bottom right where we are, the location, and on the road map. Somebody on rtirl.com that might have my location. I don't really know.
Where we are?
Yeah, that I know it can have that our
We're
location.
east of Dyersburg.
Yeah.
Not quite halfway over to Trenton.
You can see our nearest city and our nearest street or the street we are on. Oh, we might be able to see some stuff. We gotta find a spot to stop for a second, I think. We have some time. We shouldn't be able to see really anything right now because we're looking through all the core. We got hard to a second.
Kind of crappy coverage area.
I mean, once we are not in trees, then it's perfectly fine. But, I mean, we're not having full connection, which is really the only thing that really matters. Now pass me so I can just easily stop somewhere.
What?
Just fakely turning off so this person can pass us. From oh, okay, perfect, yeah. RTRL, so it is working, cool. Big bell box encoding, nice. So, yep, it's a bell box. Yep. Bell box for the W. It's basically the best out there for what we're doing. I mean, a huge amount of woods for now.
Yeah, we are.
I mean, some pretty deep woods for now. That might be a lot of surging winds going around it. The inflow notch or rear flank. I don't really know, but might be barely good enough to keep Starlink in this. Percentage for tornado spawning? Technically, based off of the watch we're in, 90%. Maybe not specifically this tornado warning, but in general in this area, it's 90%. Very good, yeah, plenty experience on that. Open up Twitch to in a minute. Sounds good. Yeah, Twitch is just a raw feed. It's so that RT IRL, real-time IRL, works in the background. Others, I don't have chat open for Twitch at all. If I had the bigger Starlink, then we might keep more frames at this point, but whatever. Oh yeah, we're gonna have opening right here. Probably can stop at. Tornado warning continues for Jackson, and we got people sitting outside. that's for the other tornado warning. Oh yeah, we can probably manage to.
Look over here.
Yeah. We find a little bit of jet out to. Ooh. We're not gonna be able to stop anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Here. What kind of sort of these?
So that one right there is the eastern tornado warned. So. Yeah.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and
Do we need
vehicles will
confirmed
occur.
tornado warnings?
Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Hickory Flat, Feeling,
No, not any confirmed tornado warnings. Okay.
Jackson, Westover, Ledbetter, Madison Hall, Uptonville, Lexington, Fairview.
I'm curious what this is right here. Oh, what is that all suddenly? Look at that.
Oh, okay.
This is bugging out for how much stuff I have on the screen.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself.
That's our general direction of the
A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
tornado warned storm. That is either, it's probably winds wrapping around the storm. That doesn't really look like it's exactly tornadic winds.
We're sitting on that's coming towards us.
Yeah, 'cause that's showing just a casual, yeah, pretty strong. Might be 100 winds in there somewhere. Let's see if we're actually a good amount of time actually.
It's kind of fell apart. Huh?
A little bit. We got a lot more stuff behind us otherwise. So.
Well, unless you want to call that something.
Well, that's what I'm like kind of wondering, but I think that's winds wrapping around it. I do wanna. We're gonna head back. I think like maybe like 300 feet behind us once this semi passes, because there was a better spot we could sit and watch.
Better spot?
Oh yeah, because there wasn't any trees here. Let's go a little bit further when the semi passes.
Where portions of East Arkansas, including the following areas: Clay, Craighead, Crittenden, Cross, Mississippi, St. Francis, Southeast Missouri, the following areas: and West Tennessee, including the following areas:
Thanks.
Whatever, they're gonna stop. We're gonna pull over right here. They can just pass us. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You're not trying to back onto this hump, are you?
Not that big. So yeah.
What?
Not much there. So
Yeah.
we'll just.
Additional details: http://www.weather.gov.
That's a pretty crappy view.
It's not as good as you thought.
Definitely not. I think if we just maybe get a little bit up on here, we can get a better view. That's better, but still pretty subpar. Oh well. We'll stay here for a little bit longer. We got a handful of chasers coming up on this road. Chris Hall.
Kind of have crap data over here, like next to nothing.
Yeah, even the AT&T is now it's full 4G, but we are perfect connection now that we're in an open area. So. If we get some crazy thing where we get near, is your hand sturdy enough to hold the camera kind of like out the window?
This one?
No, the one I have in the back, my bigger main one.
Just hold it out the window while we're driving?
Yeah.
I can try.
Or like at least get like some sturdy, like clean video outside the window.
So don't drop it?
Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't have good stabilization. That's like the only like caveat really. The new camera is a PTZ-R, so it has roll access, so it will be even level 1 or crooked,
Okay.
which would be really cool also. You don't really ever hear about PTZR cameras either, so I think that's the wind wrapping around the whole Meso. Not exactly tornadic. Confirmed tornado east. Oh yeah, confirmed tornado.
Where is it?
I think it might be the Jackson one. Confirmed tornado in Madison County, Tennessee.
What county are we in?
That's for the one to our east. Yeah, it's one heading towards Jackson.
Oh, there. Yeah. Like somebody saw it, kind of.
Right? I don't mean it looks very. Now it's observed. Updated warning. I don't like. It looks very, 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 very weak. That's the only thing. Oh, there's a handful of chasers. Public confirmed. Okay, I don't know about. Okay, if it's public.
You're not sure.
I'm slightly hesitant about it. This one's looking really not much. I feel like. Well, let's finish getting our way over to the other one, I guess.
Spinning out again here.
Yeah. This one we can just pull a UE. Oh, they're heading up over there. I don't know which one I want to go for, but this one, I mean, it's supposedly on the ground, though there's also no debris signature either. I don't know what that is in front of us either. Looks interesting. It's a battery yet.
Like 15 hours left.
And what's the actual percent?
73.
70. Oh, that is going pretty fast.
It's not bad.
We were at 80.
We're drawing like 55 and putting in 51. So.
It feels like it's going really fast. Like, we've only been streaming for 3 hours. It's already that low. That might be the only reason we end up streaming at this point.
Well, the fan is also running on it too. So.
I'm sure that does not draw much, but or how small that fan is also. I have to end up pushing it up to 6 amps then.
What?
I have to push up to 6 amps otherwise.
Push what up to 6?
That.
Oh my
6
god. a.m.
Just heading right for Jackson. Hey, that officer's working right now, so I'm pretty sure that I talked to.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck if you're watching by chance. Okay, it's heading right for you. It looks like it's probably down for me. Here. There right now. But it works for me, I guess. Way easier to get down here now. We're definitely has to pick it up now. That's for sure. Where would we go? That's the only question now. Rock. Which direction is this facing? Rock Springs, maybe? Fastest thing moving. It might not even be worth catching up to this.
Which one, the Jackson?
Yeah. 50. So. Oh, there's a tornado warning to the south of us also. You have to click the top button. 1 bar 5G girls.
This thing would accept an external antenna, right?
Yes, but it's not a great idea if you're going to move it ever.
If what?
If you're going to move it ever, it would not be a great idea.
It has tiny little super fragile antenna connectors.
Yeah. If you're permanently mounting it, yeah, sure, no problem. Probably not that worse. Not that big a deal. Yeah, but I tested it last time. Honestly. I tested it last time. So I thought he gave 100 more download and 3 times that upload. The cell booster.
Oh, it's on right now, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I sure hope so.
Right. Oh, I got 1 bar.
Dominator!
Oh, hello.
Oh, now we know how fast they're going.
Yeah. They've been kind of just moving around this area too.
Yeah.
That thing's got to get about 12 gallons to the mile, huh?
I'm sure they have a huge freaking tank. We're in really good position for this west storm, but we're in horrible position for this Jackson one. Oh yeah, no longer confirmed on the ground. Heading towards Jackson. Head in pretty fast also. Just head right down 45 west. Head straight down for it.
Oh, the Dominator is.
Huh?
The Dominator is.
No, we.
Oh. You want to head south?
Is this feeling what? 55 still? I'm just gonna go with 70 because literally everybody else is going at 80, so. There should be no reason I would never get pulled over if everybody else is going 10 over. This guy had a side-by-side shot of Reed in mind. It was going right past each other. Reed. Oh boy. Oh, I think I know him.
What's that?
I think I remember him now.
Guy in the pickup truck.
Yeah, right there.
How do you recognize him?
Well, he honked at me, so I think he knows possibly who I am. And that truck looks familiar to the other high-risk chase.
Oh, this light sucks.
Yep. I guess it was 70.
It is.
Was.
Now it's 50.
For it's one intersection.
All the cloud stuff over there.
Yeah, it's like actually looking interesting and it's pretty close to us. Oh, that's going directly to Jackson right now. If it were to be on the ground. That might be on the ground, actually, unfortunately. There's a debris signature.
Is there? Oh, that dark blue stuff there?
Yeah, the dark blue circle.
Are we on the bad side of it, being to the northwest of it?
Yeah, we're on the worst side.
Where you can't see anything, or the dangerous side?
Yes.
Both?
Yeah. Well, it's not coming towards us, so, I mean, if you go into it, yes.
We're trying to get over to Jackson, or what?
Maybe. I mean, like,
Because we're not going to intercept this anymore, right?
I don't think it's even worth doing anything with this. Like, just gonna cut our losses.
It's the formation coefficient that you look at.
Yeah. What's the hail on this in theory? Off ball, okay. Just can't find the city for this frickin' tornado warning. There it is. We go to the other cell, and it's gonna be a, yeah, okay, I don't know about that. It's a 2 hour to the other cell.
You've seen some flashes. So what are we doing now?
I don't know, because we're seeing nothing. Another cell is 2 hours away,
2 hours, yeah.
down south. So we're just gonna go over as much as we can to this one.
Heck?
Till we hit hail, I guess.
What?
Yes. Until we hit it, then we're back off.
Okay, thanks. I touched it.
Mm-hmm. That does not sound trustworthy at all.
Thanks.
Just gotta keep an eye on where the circulation is. And we could
Continue on US 45 west south for 7 miles.
potentially intercept it.
Your route may be affected by tornado.
Yeah. Including likely a tornado possibly in the ground. But maybe not anymore.
There it is.
That
Found the
is
rain.
it's not even the claim to sell.
We found the rain.
Another warning is done. Continuing the warning for south of us. That we might. I mean, we're heading south either way, so Ooh, missed the CG.
I think you can dial down the squelch if you want to know where the clipping is. Or isn't that the outer knob?
No.
That's not the squelch on it. Ugh.
Yeah, that's why I wanted it to be in here. But also, now we don't hear anything, so now let's just put it.
I thought that was what the outer knob was.
Now we're fully out of the range anyway, so.
Yeah.
Blue sky anybody?
What's up?
Blue sky anybody right over to the right? Unless this thing is.
Northern Jackson rotation looking better, likely cycle.
Huh?
It says Northern Jackson rotation looking better, likely cycle. As it would.
In a quarter mile, continue straight onto US 45 West Business, North Central Avenue.
But I feel like there's like a rotation on this back part right there. There's also another hail core.
Continue straight onto US 45 West Business, North Central Avenue.
Feels like it's two mesos. It's gonna merge. But,
What do you use to see the hail stuff?
I mean, it's just the purple. The higher the reflectivity.
Oh, that's all you're looking for?
Yeah.
Continue on US 45
That's either
West
that or that's a
Business
big
for 1
ass
mile.
debris ball, but it's not that. It's not that big a storm.
Pressure 129.
This storm is completely dead.
The one that we were on?
Yeah. The Holly storm is like, again, by itself, doing its own thing. 0 chasers on that one. That one's moving, feels like it's moving fairly slow. And at 55, well, it'll be 2S plenty time. Running when it continues for Jackson.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Main Street.
Quarter-size hail at Jackson Regional Airport.
What?
Quarter-size hail at Jackson Regional Airport.
Oh, okay. That's not bad at all then. That ain't bad at all.
Am I supposed to see when it turns green?
If you look straight up,
Yes,
well, you can.
That's the only way you're gonna know.
Or the other cars are honking at you.
Also look at another area of rotation southwest of Jackson.
At the
There,
lights,
okay,
turn
okay.
left onto East
That's-
Main Street, then
that's
turn
what I
right
was looking
onto
at.
South 17th Avenue.
That one we can get to.
That seemed to be coming together.
Yeah. That one, well, it's going so fast, we can't hook slice, but we can definitely kind of just sit next to it, and then once it passes us, then start following that
I was
one.
gonna say, can we get on the safe/better side of it still?
Maybe. What's the new warning for how
It's
fast?
not really a
At the
new
light,
warning. I think
turn
it's still
right
the
onto
same
South
one.
Well,
17th
yeah,
Avenue.
but it's continued, so they might have updated the parameters of it.
Let's get inside.
Continue for 11 miles.
Located 12 miles southeast, moving northeast at 50. I don't know if that's the right one here. Maybe it is.
Well-
Yeah, it's the only other one listed here.
Well, yeah, they're only going to have one for that tornado warning.
Northeast at 50 still.
Yeah, it's looking really nice now on that southern. There it is.
And we finally entered the box here.
I mean, actually not even, but our cell connection might not be the best, so. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going.
We're getting on an easterly roadway here.
We're on a southerly road.
Yeah, but we're getting on easterly one, I think, or no?
Once again, we're going basically directly into Jackson, probably. We're gonna probably sit on the freeway that goes through Jackson, slowly go east.
Oh, because that rotation down here is already about to cross the freeway.
Well, whatever. Either way. Actually, well, then we can go to. Oh, we can't turn at all. We're stuck on this road now. Well, either way, we gotta wait until the hill core passes to wrap around it, hopefully, but.
late to the party. Huh?
Well, we're still not in the warning yet. Let's check out that phone for it to do it, but we're not in the warning yet anyway, so. Summary. And that's looking way better now, way more organized. Round 2 for Jackson. Jackson, you're definitely not out of the woods yet. Watching from Canada, welcome, welcome. US is doing some crazy stuff right now. That rotation's looking really strong. Yeah, look at that. It's really, really strong now. Anti-rotation. I called 2 tornado warnings prior to them issuing on the last chase, so. Yeah, try like backing up now with us.
$5 science field, like 83 north of check.
We're gonna probably just barely scrape by this. Oh, CG right in front of us. Right through the clouds. I have the 360 up potentially soon. That rotation is right in the center of Jackson right now.
Wow.
Yeah. This car would go faster. Get there faster. There we go. Now that one went off. Now that we're actually in the warning now. It's heading like we might be able to hook slice it pretty easily, safely. Yeah.
This area until 6 p.m. Central Daylight
Until 6
Saving Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior along the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter.
New tornado.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, a huge one. For 1.5 inch. Okay, yeah, taking the freeway would be perfect right now.
Basically wrap around the backside of it.
Yeah. Mostly. Might intercept it a little bit, but oh my god, people. What's that new warning box for? Fast?
Passing lane here if you want it.
Okay. Oh, we already have a truck doing it.
Truck behind us doing the same thing.
For
Passing
3
people.
cars.
Is it still clear?
Oh yeah. Same thing.
part of Jackson almost, I guess.
Yeah.
No, nobody's saying like any visual reports or anything.
No one's really over there. There's like a handful of chasers, but
Oh no. Let's see what he said.
holy crap. Or for what? That one? The can has to be for the southern one.
The Toka? I don't know where that is.
You guys have this scenes the hell scares the hell of me.
What?
Like Canada person. Wow. That person's still in my behind. Damn. Okay. Now we're making good progress, finally.
How we are, but
Yeah. I think it's looking a little bit more messy now, but fuck camera. Actually have fire hydrants out in these rural areas. It's kind of crazy.
interesting. It's a lot of pipe to put in the ground.
Yeah. When you have large hail to the ground with all these severe thunderstorms. Yep.
Lots of new noise.
Yeah. I think that might be from Radar Omega.
Oh boy. Walk around the roadway.
Oh, that looks very enticing over there to the left when there's not trees.
Enticing, he says.
Huh?
Enticing, he says.
Enticing.
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 Yes, that's what I said.
Enticing. Welcome to my last 3 hours.
Wow.
Quick frame. Oh yeah. A lot of just scud and stuff over there. I can't really see really get anywhere close to the ground, so.
What?
That one hasn't gotten the new warning yet. I don't think that one has either, but there's a siren that was going off earlier, right there. But we might be able to see like right
outside here.
Yeah, it's
That was
right,
one of our
right here.
phones.
It was my phone too. Oh yeah, look at that over there.
What?
Pretty low scud. AJ, if a tornado hits my house, what should I do afterwards? If you're injured, try to get help. Call 911 if you need 911. If you need 911. But try to get out of the rubble if that's what I have. If there is rubble, otherwise you can safely stay inside. Stay inside.
There you go.
So close to this freeway, then we can so fast get to a direct road.
Just left it there.
But again, this I has been recycling, and there's still generally pretty strong winds. There's
In a quarter mile,
pretty much a
turn
hook
left on US 412 East.
out of water. Straight.
Here comes the sun.
Here comes the sun. Da 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 da. Gosh. Keep turning here. Okay.
Turn left onto US 412 East.
Favorite soup question? Nope, no problem. You're good. You're all good. Not a stupid question. Make that one.
Continue
Good.
on US 412 East for 2 miles.
Oh yeah, here we go. It's turning around now. I don't know where Shelby is. We're growing increasingly concerned about storm going into Shelby County. Wow, there's still pretty strong winds. That might be a funnel right there, or a little bit of a bull funnel. Right over the,
Steeple?
nope, to the right. That'd be just behind the tree.
Let's see.
Uh,
Funnel, which is what exit?
Maybe some sky, never mind. Right, it's like a bowl shaped. It's not very defined at all. It's not like a standard funnel where it's like a needle almost. People, do not park underneath overpasses. Do what that white car does. They're perfect. That's a cop car. Still a cop car. Sounds like a cop car, but you aren't excluded, cop car. You ain't setting a good example, that's for sure. We gotta get on the freeway, which I gotta figure out how to do that. Now I don't have any GPS.
Looks like for that, go under or over on the Outbreak, then turn left after on the other side. Trying to do 40 east.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Come on. Change the light right now. It changed. I don't think it's going to change for our direction right away. No, unless it changes to the arrow after. Nope.
Cross traffic.
It's right along the freeway. It's racing right along the freeway, and there's still tight rotation on here, by far.
Talking about this block right here.
Relative looks better than velocity by a long shot, for sure.
Up there. See, I keep switching back and forth because I'm never sure which one.
Yeah, well, it's nice when you have 4 panels
Yeah,
of
right?
stuff, although it glitches the hell out of this camera, or this iPad, so.
It's too much for this iPad to handle.
I mean, I think it's more so because it's hot, so it's kind of throttling it already, so.
It should be cool enough. It's not that hot in here.
I mean, yeah, it kind of is. It's not spoiling it though it was before, but it's still loading 4 different data sources at once. Speed limit. Oh, there's my hotel. I stayed at right there.
That's the one you stayed at?
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
And I almost got flattened. I called it, unfortunately. New
What
tornado
almost got
warning.
flattened?
The hotel. Twice.
Why? Because of
These
weather?
tornado warnings.
Is a new one not too?
Just one issued. I don't know where, but maybe for that southern one that they were looking at. A lot of low scud. Jeez. This is a 70, I'm assuming, or hoping. I mean, everybody else is going faster than me, so that looks fairly ominous. People in the notch, also. There's lightning. Where the Dominator is now. We are just preparing for tornadoes tonight. Just got me a little word. Yeah, you're all good. A little bit of worry is definitely warranted for storms like this today. So what you're seeing right there, that white cloud that's really low to the ground, that's likely scud, like kind of just dangling clouds underneath the storm. Does not look like it's spinning at all,
I
so
don't think it's
exactly. We've got a handful of chasers behind us, looks like. And like maybe 2 or 3 right on this one.
Jordan Bell, because it's probably.
Yep.
They were
Gosh,
showing
dang
us
it.
Street Live when he was driving on the freeways.
Anything?
What's that?
Is it seeing anything?
Same thing we're seeing.
Okay. Oh,
It's not
clearly rotating,
I
so.
read that. Oh, is it? Just kidding.
Come show a behind the action shot.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Every time.
It's so weird.
It's like it looks really good on here, and then when you go look at the video, and it looks just as bad as in real life.
Really? Why would the video show up like this?
Because it's just so small, so I think all the detail is really small and condensed, so it looks way better. Same thing like on the pan camera sometimes, like you can see a huge wall cloud, and then you blow it up on your monitor, and it's like it's okay. It's looking kind of less impressive. I mean, we also, if we did a UE, we have a direct shot for these cells if they do anything also.
There's other ones coming up here too.
They're going through Memphis again, or the border currently, that they were, I think, supposedly keeping an eye on. This one, I think, also is about to leave their viewing area. And it's also bordering the high risk currently, so. We are catching up to this thing at least. Currently eating steak, something or other.
What?
Currently eating steak, something or other.
Okay.
Philip. For everybody's information. Oh, that's probably right. Up in there, maybe. To the right of the trees. And that's blocked.
Heck.
Ooh. Yeah. It's gonna be that wall cloud right here. At some point, we're gonna either have to really slow down, or pull over on the side of here, or pull on the side of there, or if we happen to find an exit to stop at for a second.
With it?
Yeah.
So, same thing everybody else is just driving into it.
They're being freaking slow AF. Do have an exit coming out technically. That I think there's some people Just look at it, but oh yeah. Oh, that was a good CG. Right here, right in the center. Nice. Ooh, CG. If anything happens, it's gonna be right in front of us, guys. Front row seat. From basically the safest spot, as long as they don't go too far.
Subscriber and sub.
Thank you for subscribing, and thank you. Oh. Look at the wide angle camera, that looks so ominous. Wide angle. GoPro. Oh my god, this thing is huge if it does drop. Yeah. Cluster chasers behind us and in front of us.
Yeah. One of like 13 almost identical views of this. Strongest is right off to our left here again, forward and to the left.
Yeah. Might be a funnel right there, maybe. It's kind of hard to really tell. There's so much scud. Oh. It's a point. It might be worth being drawn up too. Tornado warnings. Past these trees. That's better. Well, if you want to angle that, since I can't really see it anymore, but I have. This is how you turn it.
Thanks.
And then it's zooming in and out.
Right on dead center.
Okay. Well, I'm using another camera now for now, anyway.
That looks good.
You have a better view. You're seeing what we saw, yeah, through it was on the ground. Okay. Would not be surprised. This thing really is wanting to. We can see the updraft, the scud being sucked into this thing. So you have plenty of space to pull over to the side. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for some of the latest and the chasers up here.
Sparky.
Yeah. Nope. Bullet tire. Watching slow down. Uneven lanes. Okay. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look.
Like that right there.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's pretty much probably dead center still. Oh yeah.
Oh my good lord.
You got enough space?
What's up?
You get enough space right here?
To get in?
No, I'm not being a
Yeah,
dick.
that's right.
They were giving us space. Oh well.
So we got a little something starting up on the other side of the highway there too? Or...
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. You hear that?
Yeah.
It's just the engine revving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Touched it a little bit.
Yeah. Would have been a good spot to stop, potentially, but.
Parking.
Mhm.
To put the drone up, huh?
Yeah, exactly. We can see good now. Perfect.
Is there another one of those coming up? Oh, look at this.
So close.
That's about as far as I can turn, I think.
Yeah. That's where we're gonna need the pan camera for sure, but yeah, pan camera's better at this point. Might be a squad. Oh, right there. It's not touching the ground. Yeah, a lot of scud. Got a clear view shot right there. Another shot coming up. A little bit better. If we have an exit, it might be worth going over for a second.
Tap on over this.
Just anywhere that's an exit, since there's so much trucks, I can't really pull over easily.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if it was just cars, they'd be no problem. Just pull over, but Looks like there's kind of one coming up.
Next one is a little ways up here.
Yeah.
This one is about 3 minutes away.
Okay.
Just under 3 miles.
Yeah. Some people are trying to go north into Clarksburg. Oh, tires.
Some little red dots moving that way.
Yeah. Being pummeled by hail, looks like. Clear shot right here.
Oh, like that whole big piece coming down.
It could be a huge
It's kind of hard
thing.
to tell when we're also moving sideways. Like.
Yeah. Is that a tornado? No, not yet. It cannot confirm if that's a tornado right now. Can't see it on the ground physically. It's a lot of scud, that's for sure. Probably skip one more semi. Can you power on the controller?
It's, you want me to power on the controller right away?
Yeah. That takes a little bit to boot up.
What's it plugged into here?
That's to view the stream.
Oh, so
don't unplug that. That's
Plug
both
it, okay.
F everything up. Whoa. No parking, Amber.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna be a bump.
Oh my god. Please don't dump us over the edge.
No, we're good. Oops. Yes.
Park right in front of the parking space.
I can't see it. Oh my god, that looks really incredible.
Are you putting that up?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay. We're just gonna squish it, right?
Just gotta wait for cars to not come, but we should be okay. Gotta wait for GPS, it's the only problem. This thing is massive Meso. Come on, satellites.
Satellites for the drone, right?
Yeah, I know, but still, anything helps. Look at that view in the stream right now. Stream.
That?
Almost. Ooh, the lightning. Okay, here we go.
It doesn't look like it's spinning at all though from this vantage point.
Not really, but it looks like it's really trying.
Home point updated.
Okay, get ready to. Nothing coming.
Home point updated.
Switch it.
Drone?
Yep. Mm.
Wow, nice shot.
Oh yeah, there's like no wind with this, no problem. Oh.
Up to 94.
We must have this amazing view. And for a quick reference, guys, this is the zoomed out view of the storm. Oh, double CG on the drone. Strong wind warning now? Yeah, I can hear it struggling a little bit.
It's getting a high wind warning.
Yeah,
That's
I can see that's
how much of the other two guys.
whatever. I don't see any. I don't see a funnel spinning. If I see a funnel spinning, I'll get Ryan on the horn. But I don't see anything actively spinning. Unless it's that to like that left or in a little spout like that right there.
Conglomerate of clouds just moving sideways.
Yeah, let's zoom out again. Oh. Let's get going soon. See a new info notch forming on your drone. We're going up into Clark's. Oh. Actually. 4K 60, baby.
Nice.
The actual lightning if we get any more. Well, one more lightning and then we can pack up and dip.
Bring it back down.
Keep on staying ahead of this.
So baby.
Wow! Oh, let's go!
Wow, very nice.
That was like triple or something crazy.
What are we putting?
I just want to watch this. My wife.
Yeah.
Oh. It could, I don't know. Oh, just another one I was zoomed in, but looks like it's dancing a little bit now.
Whoa, that was awesome. Multi-fork thing
Ooh, I gotta get the 360 out of. This would have been really cool for 360. Okay, we're falling behind. We're gonna switch back to pan. That pan camera view, I already switched it. The pan cam view is still pretty nice.
there. Bringing her down here.
We're about 90% of the way, and then I'll have to get out with the controller. Or actually,
Probably landed in front of us, right?
I'm just gonna put it over here, and I'm just gonna catch it. Here,
I'm
take this, and I'm
down.
just gonna tell you to bring it out a little bit lower. Give me the controller.
It keeps wanting to avoid your hand, right?
Put it on the rocks.
Hopefully that's not too bad.
Take this. Power it off, please.
Okay. Jeez. Okay.
Yep, she's on there.
Okay.
Seatbelt.
Yep.
driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles.
Max gave you a shout out, I said.
Sweet, thank you. That's a chaser, I think.
Advisory for the
You're good at the city.
We might want to turn around.
Oh yeah?
There's more heading towards Jackson. Where's the next exit? Is that really far? Because we might pull a little thing in the middle.
It is a hike, quite.
Okay, we might just look out for a cop and hopefully not find a cop. Turn around because I'm not going that long without turning around.
Yeah, there is not a
Exit for a while.
quite a while.
Okay,
We're gonna hang out in Jackson area.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull Yui up here or wherever there's
Basically, it's
semi
like
good.
7.3 miles away is the next exit.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull one of these turns. So I'm gonna put on webcam real quick
Webcam.
so we don't publicly show up.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you all for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Thank you for 154 people watching. Everybody hit the like button. Get so out to more people. We're clearly dealing with some significant stuff. That cop, man, Matt is having a field day today. Right. Is there one coming up that you can see on satellite? All right, you're not on satellite. Never mind. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know how I'm gonna turn around like these. I can't really turn around.
Right. I mean,
I could, but I don't have enough. I don't really have enough distance. I guess I can speed up enough for the gain enough distance to slow down. There's plenty of.
You did want us to use the webcam.
One week.
That's the next.
How far?
It says it's 7.3 when I first pinned it.
Just quick start. It'll slow down to it.
It says 5 minutes, 5 miles.
That would have been our spot right there, probably. Would have had 20 speeds.
Head up to the next thing.
Probably. Thank you everyone for subscribing again. We really appreciate it. We're gonna turn around and head back to Jackson as there's 2 more supercells directly on Jackson right now. We have plenty of space to get our bridge real quick. It doesn't say you can't.
Like, no, use your hands.
Are you mad?
Use your hands.
Nah. I can buy it off me. It's now a vintage almost. It has value to it. You want to try it right here?
I'm doing it.
How much further?
Now 2 minutes, 3 miles.
We're good.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, thanks.
I always gotta find a spot to.
You didn't switch over, but okay.
Oh well. Now we did.
Thanks. Holy cows.
I'll turn this top one on. Okay, we got a gap. We got a gap coming up. Okay, we gotta get ready.
Yep, we got a good gap coming. Wait. Okay, now. Alright, good. Watch from spitting out here. There you go. Oh boy, good job.
We were good. Lexington. This is like dead on with us. What does it say for hail for these two? Actually, that back one looks like it has way more hail than the first one.
Well, that's certainly set back farther.
We'll eat both of them.
Hail 2 inches,
The back one.
and hail 1 inches for the slightly farther ahead one.
Okay, well,
Central Daylight Time tonight. Impacts, animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable
So this one goes
likely to mobile homes.
south to 412 business or whatever. Oh, fun. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think that's when we were,
Yes. Hey, but you can say you weren't against it, so
did it quasi safely.
we did it safely. Safely, way more than we other people definitely would have. We didn't cut anybody off. That's all that matters.
Thanks. That's all.
Anyhow, you two brothers. Oh heck
We are
no.
live right now.
Sweet. I'll take you south of Jackson 2. Probably will want to take that one. 412. That's probably what we're gonna have to do.
What's that?
Take this 412 down to Lexington. 'Cause that's like the only road here. Really.
Sort of keep running back and forth on the interstate.
Yeah, which we're not doing that. And this road we can just stop anywhere we want and take the drone up. There's maybe some very, very rural roads, but those don't even really go anywhere. There's no road network out here. Okay, well, we can move into a better position at least to see the storm. What the?
What? I'll
What?
check into that.
No, just look at the radar. I want to see the radar.
Okay.
Wait, I think Jordan put chase with called that in, possibly.
What are we doing? Are we pulling in here?
Right here.
We don't have time to run in here real quick, do we? Yes?
Are you just going quick?
Yeah. Correct.
Well then, here, I'm gonna stay right here. So
Okay.
we gotta make it quick because this thing is
I'll
coming.
make it quick.
It's like going like 60 miles an hour towards us. Stoughton.
Stoughton? Nice.
I'm going up there quick. Let's see. Oh,
Imagine Max's surprise. What? In Wisconsin?
Evansville. Wait, we got an Evansville tornado 2.0. What the actual hecky heck? Okay, back to our actual storm that's coming in hot. He's not gonna make it this quick because we're gonna get nailed here. Wait, where was that heading? Okay, nowhere towards us. Here, look at this. That's in Wisconsin right there, guys. Wisconsin. Can I show it better on here? It's Wisconsin right now. Every storm is tornadic? Yeah. That photo I just showed us, that's up in Wisconsin. Jeebers, exactly. bad for me to say that I'm going to Jordan naturally, since I have my own competition by myself to get better views. Okay. What's she doing? Not much to okay, yeah. Lexington. I'll start heading over there soon. Stop moving. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go chasing some hurricanes. Eventually, potentially, if we can get a hurricane before mid-August, then yes.
What about this one that's just off a boulevard there?
Zoom out. Where? No, like,
This whole mess.
so yeah, the first or the left one or right one?
Call it the left one.
Okay, yeah.
Slightly down to the left, right? Southwest.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Or the other one, right?
Well, this other one's kind of, I think, just being kind of. I mean, it's maybe still doing something, but I think it's just getting cut off by this other one now for sure.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, they're by themselves, so I mean, they have plenty of time to do their thing. I mean, there's not really much point, I think, sitting here at this point also. Though, I think I should probably.
What are we doing?
Yeah, my mic is dead.
Just died?
I don't know when it died, but
Nice.
could have been dead for like an hour.
Hopefully not. Somebody in chat would have said something, right?
No, because it's still on, because it's just that mic now on the camera.
Okay.
Welcome back. There we go. Welcome back, chat. ASMR time.
Did you just whisper something?
Yep. Are getting good spots to catch stuff moving through Jackson? Yeah. Okay. The back one's looking kind of good, but we got to get in the right side of that one.
Oh,
What?
the location dot on the map was gone, but it's pretty
There's been. That's for 8. They haven't renewed the warnings yet. That's slightly concerning. We'll start heading that direction.
Check chat. Just what they got. Around 1 mile west of Langley River, deputy spotted. As of a minute ago, I don't know what it is.
Seems kind of sus. No offense to officers, but they usually get stuff wrong. It's been proven many times this year on my chases. I invented a storm. No, we are not. I guess we're already here.
Whoa. What are we doing?
Turning. Well, we have to turn left. Turn right is going into Jackson.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks. We just drove that in that for 10 hours. Backwards. Anything about?
Volunteer fire report the tornado on the ground northeast of Fisher and Poinsett County. I don't know. Oh,
You could
Arkansas,
also-
maybe? Oh yeah,
I was gonna say also you could just Google the county names really quick.
it's coming in from people that are listed with AR in their names.
Okay.
So
Well then, yeah. Nebraska, we fired up and got on the road. Okay.
we're just trying to get a little bit east of it and then kind of stop and watch it come across.
we gotta get to the south side. We're gonna go to Lexington, and then head south probably, and then follow back up there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Since we're in the path of it again.
Gotcha.
What's the speed here? I think it's. I don't know if that's a cop or not. But I don't think so. But 65. Yeah, that one's a cop.
Yes.
Probably. I mean, there's a small chance it's not, but. Another tornado warning somewhere. That might have been extending ours. Nope. Still showing general rotation. Sure.
Continue on.
This tornado is on the ground in Harris and somewhere, Berg. Greenfield. I don't know what this one is on the ground means. Oh, it's a PDS also. Also where we originally staged.
There's a lot of running around chasing tails here, right?
Yep. Shout out from Minnesota. Welcome, welcome.
I thought you two were brothers. Still got it. That's right.
Especially when there's no visual of your face or body.
Dang.
Yep.
That was super rude.
Tornado warning somewheres. Oh, do they just severe warn this one? I think. Yeah, they just put this. They just put this as a tour possible.
Yeah. Oh, it's big guns.
Yeah, no, it's not a tornado warning anymore.
Yes, we do.
Just gonna pull off for now. And let's maybe back up a little bit away from this intersection.
Hey, you looking at the drone thing?
No, there's nothing to see from here. Yeah, it's a storm technically, but they dropped the tornado warning for sure. Only 2 minutes left. Oh, there's so many tornado warnings over there. And there's 2 PDS tornado warnings.
Where's that?
This just west of Mississippi River. Like, I mean, we could totally get to one of them. That's easily.
Really? Oh yeah, look at all those clusters, huh?
And those are discretes too. The Holly Grove one we could definitely make if it's like maybe if it's gonna be a long track tornado, then it's definitely gonna be on the ground still. So I'd probably head up to like West Memphis, just for fun. Let's see how far West Memphis is. It's probably like an hour and a half. I'm thinking. Yeah, about an hour and a half. So it's possible. At what point do we stop chasing this? Because we probably should be going west actually. Because this one and one going through Memphis right now are the last cells.
Last cells of the night?
Last cells of the discrete cells.
Okay.
Then we're shifting to this great line of Wisconsin tornado warnings.
What?
Very favorable area for several strong. Okay, we're heading over there.
Okay.
Now the question is, do we want to go we want to go to West Memphis, or do we want to go up to the river crossing we originally were at?
Whatever you think, and whichever is safer.
Neither of them are safe. We're going towards tornado warnings. Such a general statement.
Wow.
Hour and 16 to the northern one or west. How fast are these moving, too? It's getting hot in here now. It's getting hot in here. Observed tornado, considerable. It's 40 miles an hour for that PDS. Zooming out. Is there still a tornado warning there? There is. Someone reported a funnel cloud. Okay, just keep on reporting funnel clouds. That's it. If someone gets a tornado, if one of my friends, it's a thunderstorm warning.
What was that?
Thunderstorm warning.
No, that was a different one.
Toward possible. What's the southern one? Holly Grove. Oh, it's been canceled. Never mind. Yeah.
Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday morning. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of East Arkansas, including the following areas: Lee, Arkansas, and Phillips, North Mississippi, including the following areas: Alcorn, Benton, Mississippi,
That northern PDS tornado warning. Just south of Jonesboro.
Either of these, not just hanging out for either of those.
I don't think they're gonna do anything anymore. Well, I mean, I guess that one's getting its act together now. The one that's fully rain wrapped.
and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Creeks and streams may rise out of their banks. Extensive street flooding and flooding of creeks and rivers are possible. Additional details: http://www.weather.gov/.
Well, that one in Merdon, Medon, is no one's ever gonna see that. It's a fully rain wrapped tornado. If there's anything there. So that's useless unless we're gonna just go and watch behind it and see the debris. But I don't think it's even on the ground. There's no signature anyway. So West Memphis is hour 45. Up to our original crossing is hour 15. What would well, either way it's to Jackson. We gotta go through Jackson. So
Head east on US 412 east toward Ballard Road.
we can start going that direction at least.
I defer to you.
I probably could have gone. Oh well. Ooh, out of here, you get headache medicine that's under there somewhere. Your parents open it unfortunately, but it's at the bottom, underneath my goggles.
Continue on US 412 east for half a mile. Continue on US 412 east for half a mile.
Realm.
This Advil stuff.
Yeah. Can you use your finger? Well, overall, it's been pretty predictable. The setup, otherwise, mostly. A little bit more, not as discreet as it was showing for the first round of stuff, but let's go with special weather statement now.
No, let's go.
No tornadoes for you. I'm not missing the first Wisconsin tornado, please no. Although that's about usually how it's gonna probably happen for Wisconsin. Some random general thunderstorm risk tornado.
Let's see how much.
Two. See if I can do it. I'm
freeway opening. Oh,
No water left in here, really. Just ice. Gotta fill it back up.
right now, I don't know where we're supposed to be pumping that.
Oh, right. I guess there you go, front. Dip. Okay. Oh, yep.
Whoa. Oh, little bit.
Jeez. It's not what I would think of when I see dip. That's definitely a dip. That does not sound like a cop at all. The person inside of it, unless they're fully plainclothes looking at their phone.
Maybe.
The phone part would make sense.
Like, yo, more subscribers.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm gonna one here, but it's a good thing for me because you don't want them here. No, yeah, fair enough. But this other line is gonna be producing tornadoes for a long time. Unfortunately. For the next few hours at least. I think we'll go for the northern crossing because then we can kind of drop along the river then.
Is that picture the same as the main screen there?
Huh?
Is the picture
In half
the
a
same
mile,
as the main
turn
screen?
right onto Tennessee 152 West.
Thanks.
That's on and off of that, or you can just if it's
which
yellow.
This one selects which one it's showing.
Yeah.
Does it?
It doesn't. No, there's no visual
There's
which
no
one.
indicator.
No, I mean, you can see just down there visually, but I don't know how to. I don't know if there's really a way to visually show it.
152 West.
You can't make it change colors like those did.
Maybe I don't know how to, and it might involve some coding also.
Okay.
Continue on Tennessee 152 West for 3/4 of a mile.
So it seemed like it's been a little light on actually spotted.
Huh? I mean, it seems like every single high risk at this
Yeah.
In
point.
a
So
quarter mile, turn left onto the
I'm not really
I-40 westbound
surprised.
to Memphis.
I'd rather chase a unhands. That's probably my favorite chases.
What's that?
I think a hands are usually my favorite chases anyway, because it's like it's still up there. Anything above a sleigh, it's like okay, well it's pretty good threat, but like it's my second high, and I mean so far I personally haven't seen
Turn left
much,
onto the I-40 West ramp.
but I know there's potentially 2 ongoing storms right now or tornadoes. So, I guess we'll see what.
Continue on I-40 West for
If
14
there's
miles.
0 EF4s, there's not gonna be any EF5s, but if there's 0 EF4s, well then that seems like
Oh, okay, too right.
I'm just saying based off a high,
Yeah.
like sure, yes, that's fine because nobody's city got demolished, but also like it really defeats the whole purpose of a high risk, and no one really cares about a high risk at that point. And then they're gonna have to upgrade it to a extreme risk or something crazy at some point if they keep on using this.
Yeah.
So I just hope this verifies because then we're gonna have, I feel like 2 more so moderate risk to me, but tornado warning, Arkansas. Regardless of which direction y'all pick. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fun. The I-40, otherwise known as Mississippi River. But by the time we get there, we should be able to just stay on this side anyway, so. Well, we maybe had one tornado in or in / near Jackson, Nashville from this cluster of storms, but we'll see if that's actually confirmed tomorrow or the next day. It's coming? Oh yeah, it's coming. So are these winds again.
Happened. We were on the stream there that
Self-promo, baby. You all in Team Dominator are on the same highway, same direction, so cool. They're probably shooting west really fast now too. Probably going, yeah. Faster than me, that's for sure. Are they? Do you know if they're behind or in front of us? East or west of us?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking in the chat. I'm sure that you don't know. I'm thinking they're. I'm hoping they're east, but I'm sure they're probably closer to the storms / west of us. Close together? Okay. Oh! We might see them. I mean, it's so hard to tell. I don't really know, but I do see a big black box up there. So who knows? There's a warning for a Dane in DeForest, Wisconsin. Is there a Dane, Wisconsin city? It's a fun little scud pinnacle. It's rotation just to our south, technically. I don't think anything strong, nor producing anything. Oh, funnel cloud was, rotating wall cloud 2 minutes ago on this storm we're right next to. We could drop south on this, I guess. Truman, you need to be in your shelter now, apparently. There's a new tornado warning for us, I'm thinking. Huh? Okay. Yep, tornado warning, there we go. We're in our tornado warning. There we go. Pop up on the radar.
That's coming right at
I don't know if it's for. I think it's for the back one.
What?
I think it's for the back one. I'm kind of tempted to look at it. I mean, we're right here, right?
I mean, yeah, we're literally right here.
So I don't think it really hurts because they're still gonna head towards us anyway. So.
Driving straight at it, right?
No, we're driving parallel to it. We're going this way. It's going this way.
Really? Oh, I mean, yeah, we're driving like it's coming right at us.
No, it's gonna go past us.
Oh, I see.
Head west toward Christmasville Road.
Hold on for a second.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Christmasville Road.
That doesn't scratch anything.
Take cover now. Look for a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Yeah, there's something.
Holy cow.
Okay, we're just gonna do that one. Ooh, thunder.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Thanks.
A tornado warning has been issued until 7
Ah, there's stuff on the dish.
for the following counties.
Put the drone up. Just kidding.
Almost, it could, almost, but we wouldn't see anything. This is all we're gonna see from this
I
direction.
need to do that in all this rain, right?
I've done it in pouring rain.
Oh
It's
my
been
God.
perfectly fine because it started pouring.
For the following counties in Tennessee.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, CJ. You know how you are. What happens if you are in front of it? Does that mean it's chasing you? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Bay Truman. I don't know where Bay Truman is. Oh, I found Bay Truman. It's over.
Is it
It's
actually?
over here. Truman,
Oh.
right?
Yes.
Bay and Truman. Observe tornado.
Two different locations. Okay.
Oh, tornado warning for Wisconsin again. Come on, get out of here. No. Oh. You hear sirens.
Ooh, that was right next to us, right?
Fun. Let's quickly make sure where it's yeah, it's still there. Yeah, that's what I figured.
What are you looking for?
Making sure like 360 is still there. There's no reason it shouldn't, but just making sure.
Nothing is recording this whole time.
Yeah, well, that's a long warning. It goes all the way to the end of the viewing area.
Holy cow, yeah,
Through the long boy. No hail. Hazard tornado, flying, blah, 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 it's going at 55 miles an hour. The best part is, like, we can just sit here and watch it roll past us. And then go back on the freeway, which I'm not going to do, because it's getting really annoying. Hey, CJ, chase through weather. Southeast noise.
Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop.
Now the rotation doesn't feel like it's that
Flood
much.
watch remains stamped up for Sunday morning. But flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible.
Holy,
Where portions
Somebody caught a good one there, huh?
where? Oh, that's in Tennessee.
Hard to find. From third party
Whiteville. I know where Whiteville is. I was in Whiteville 2 days ago. That's where I sat.
Is that actually rotating? It's kind of hard to tell. Because it's just a still road.
Let's see where we are. We get awfully close to the secondary rotation. Yeah, we're in the outer bands of one of the rotations a little bit. Thanks.
We're still good where we're at, right?
Yeah, we're in a dip.
Okay, thank you.
And we're keeping the light on. Keep the light on. Keep the light on. Keep the light on. We're just gonna turn right because we gotta get out of here. If the light turns green, we're just gonna go. But
Oh my god. Jesus.
we gotta get out of here.
Head north on
We're in the
Christmasville Road towards San
outer bands of the rotation.
Turn left onto High Oaks Drive.
That wrapped up really quickly next to us. Turn your lights on, buddy. Yeah, we should be good here.
What's that?
Should be good here.
Just parking here for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that little thing.
Yeah.
That might have been a little bit of spinny boy, but we're not getting out of there. Well, we are now, but we did now, but it wasn't looking bad until it looked bad.
Nice.
And because that's not where the primary rotation is for this storm by far, too. So yeah, now should be good to head back over there.
Good to go. Alright.
Oh, I thought that was a twist car, just a stupid camera.
Yes.
Wow, look at this. Not go into the water too much.
Alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
That looks really interesting.
Right to our left.
Yeah. Can't see it on. Try to get in the parking lot. So we can put the drone up real quick.
You can put the drone on.
Yeah.
I like you to let it out or anything.
Nah. Our sounds are going off. Back in Jackson again for like the 100th time today. We do gotta watch out for the rain wrapping back around, but we shouldn't need to go very high.
There's some stuff coming right at us here.
Yeah, but we can bring it down really quick.
Oh, okay.
What is calibration? Yeah, no. Put it, drone.
Update.
I think that might be a funnel. Look, it's very not defined, but it's something in there.
Okay.
That's something. I don't know if it's scud or just. It almost looks like it's rotating.
Hard to tell.
I'm so close to calling in it's a funnel. That's what I'm trying to see.
I'll just start reading this.
Yeah. Okay. Switch to that one.
Landing.
There was maybe something in there, guys. Maybe something. There's something in there, for sure. Yeah. Not too bad. And now I can probably just sit here and wait for the little one to come and sideswipe us. Like, so you need to be in your state shelter now. Lake City. I saw tornadoes on radar. Red and green on velocity, if you know what that is. We might see each other. I'd be able to see something. Drive over here. But now that we're in some rain, I don't know if we're going to be able to see anything.
Let's go over there.
No. Nothing. We got something coming in right over here in this direction towards our general vicinity. That's what the original tornado warning for this one was for.
Pull that thing down just in time, huh?
Yep. They have plenty of spots. I'm gonna park over here. I can see better. The velocity of the Lake City tornado. Lake City. Oh, yeah, that's.
Oh.
And I don't want to see the correlation coefficient. Do I? Yeah, that's like a wedge or something on the ground right now, crossing
Where is that?
crossing Mississippi. Oh, right now it's not crossing Mississippi.
That's a ways away.
Oh no, that's heading toward Dyersville,
Dyersburg.
whatever. Dyersburg, where we just were.
Is that where we're heading back to now?
Oh yeah, it's heading directly for there. If that's a long track, that'll be on the ground still, unfortunately.
It will be.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Turn right onto Sand Pebble Drive, then turn left onto
Did you
Christmasville
already throw
Road.
the new destination in here?
Yeah. Well, it was already it's set for the river crossing, but we'll go straight
At the
through there
light,
anyway.
turn left onto Christmasville Road.
How long or how fast is that crystal one going? It's a really long warning, and it should be flash and radar
Turn
on
right
the
onto
scope.
the I-40 West ramp to Memphis.
1 hour. Okay, pretty good.
They're all layered on top of each other.
Turn right onto the I-40 West
Tornado
ramp.
emergency. Tornado observed.
Is that for
Catastrophic.
is that for that's probably for Lake
Crackhead,
City.
Blah, blah, blah.
In half
Just
a
look at the
mile,
actual
merge on
map.
the
Large
I-40 West.
destructive tornado located over Lake City.
Yeah, so that's what we're going for. Okay.
Northeast at 40.
Tornado emergency for Lake City. If you are in Lake City, you need to be in the basement to basically survive this tornado right now. In a basement or in a specific tornado-made shelter. This is a life-threatening, destructive, or actually catastrophic tornado.
We're headed back towards
Dyersburg, where we just were, like 5 hours ago.
Continue on I-40 West for 5 miles.
And tornado emergency is currently in effect near heading towards Lake City shortly.
tornado TDS to 20,000 feet.
So debris is being picked up to 20,000 feet then.
Up to 20,000 feet.
Alright, let's put this on that storm then.
I think it's this box right here.
Nope, it's that one with the flashing.
Flashing. Is it going?
They pulse when it's a PDS or emergency.
Oh,
There it is, right there. We're have to fill with gas.
So we're dipped into half.
What's happening? A large catastrophic tornado going just past to the north of Lake City, Arkansas, heading straight for Monetti. That's not pronouncing that right. Monette.
What?
Monette, and it's gonna be private, and it's also right Black Oak. And Leach.
Take exit 79.
Weechie,
US
or
412
I might be trying to pronounce most city names. First tornado emergency at 2025? No, I'm pretty sure there was tornado emergency. Yeah, there was definitely tornado emergencies on the other high risk. That I was almost in. How many tornado warnings are there currently? There are almost 50 probably. Maybe about 20 or 30. Tracks. No. That's Meso. Sorry, oh, that's another tire in the road.
In a half mile, take exit 79, US 412 West for Alamo, Dyersburg.
Is currently looking at this.
Type of view?
It's a rain. This tornado, this wedge tornado has become rain route, and we're still powerful.
Yeah, there we go. That's about our luck right there.
This is potentially a violent tornado from the Monet Arkansas.
Take exit 79, then keep right.
Outbreak. Does Outbreak have it right now? Outbreak has a huge tornado. That is the tornado.
Holy! I can't.
To the town of Monet. Monet's about to take a direct hit from a violent tornado in Arkansas.
Keep
This is
right.
about to hit the Buffalo Island High School. It's approaching the farmers market, Cross Bank,
Nope.
Monet Cemetery. There's a bank.
Oops, this way.
There are so many things here in Monet.
That are all gonna be gone.
Continue on US 412 west for 43 miles.
That's a big one.
Yep, that's gonna be. That is a strong to violent tornado on the ground currently. Observed by other storm chasers currently on the ground. Violent tornado wreaking havoc on the city. We are en route to that currently. We will be there within the next hour.
That's a big one. That's a power. That's a big power flash. This is emergent. This is in Monet, Arkansas. It is. This is an emergency.
Dominator's there. I hope they get into it.
So what's that?
Team Dominator's of course there, but I hope they get into it.
Back over. We hope they get into it.
Yeah.
Back over in eastern Missouri, the Cape Perdue storm as of 3 minutes ago. This is still a confirmed tornado. Heading into Cape Perdue.
See you guys. Thank you. Yep, we will.
The cameras there next to Cape Perdue. They have continued a PDS tornado warning for those in Cape Perdue. So you gotta be on your side west from Cape Perdue. This is once again our tornado emergency. Please stay safe. We're going to set tornadoes close. Brian's got to get out of there.
Emergency continues.
Brian's got to be safe. This is. That's right. I see everything being sucked in around it.
That's just outer band. I think it's moving away from him at least. Well, he's driving away from it at least. I don't know if it's either following him or paralleling him, but
It looks like it's moving side to side, so it's either.
well, he's also moving. You can't really navigate which way it's moving if you're moving, mostly. Well, this is going to be a nighttime wedge now by the time we get there. Time for some lightning.
This is a view of that tornado that's going through Cape Perdue. That might be the tornado right here. That's one of the traffic cameras. Back over Cape Perdue, a huge tornado. This is still a tornado emergency right now for Monet. This just hit the town of Monet and is now going to go into Beachville. An extremely dangerous tornado. It's a violent tornado heading towards Leachville. Unfortunately, this is going to be hitting a lot of places in Leachville. At least this is a bit slow. I'll keep it on red for a second. This tornado is heading up in Leachville, Arkansas right now. That includes areas like the Big Nuts Barbecue, Alpine Senior Care. There's also the Fort Missouri Bank of SEMO, and then also the United States Postal Service is in the track of this.
Oh, no.
There's also some like growing solutions and rental buildings there. DG Morgan is also in the track of this huge tornado. And
internet may have gone out. No, it didn't, because this other corners thing is still going.
Now it's frozen too.
His internet. Oh, there we go.
For those in the Monet area, and again, it's terrible. It's going to be pushing Hooversville and Steely eventually in southeastern Missouri, like extreme southeastern Missouri. The latest debris signature is indicating still significant debris right now approaching Nashville and Clearwater. There is a senior campsite.
It might just barely miss Leachville on the northwest side, barely. But portion, the northwest side, north side, west side is definitely going to take a direct hit.
Catastrophic tornado right now. And then Cape Canaveral, from what we know, there was a tornado. I don't know if it's on the road anymore. But if you're Cape Canaveral, you're going to be in your safe place. We still have very strong rotation right now. Near I-55 approaching Cape Canaveral towards Victoria. And this is going to be tracking into Illinois over the next couple of minutes.
Where? Oh, Illinois. Oh, that's the northern target, or northern stars.
To the south of this tornado, you can see this is going to be back over here. This is on the south side of the tornado lake. I think a new tornado may have just dropped just to the south of the tornado. And yeah, we did it for a few minutes. We did have a tornado drop here just south of Truman. That was exploded, but we may have a new one trying to develop on the south side of Truman. That's going to go towards the Carolina, Baltimore, and Manila. So you guys are on the track of a tornado. So debris from this tornado and the tornado emergency is being lifted at 31,000 feet into the atmosphere. This is a substantial tornado.
31,000? Jeez. Huh. Okay. There's a very little bit of rotation on that. Very, very little. Very, 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 very little bit of rotate, but not really much. So. Yeah. So I'd be like maybe a bull funnel, if anything, but. Maybe just randomly just drop a massive tornado.
Which one?
This one just randomly.
We're that close.
No, I'm saying this one, the one we're not that big one over there. I mean, it's something, that's for sure. But it's so elevated, so let's keep on going. Once we see something, we'll look back. But
27 current tornado
across probably like 6 or 7 different states.
Yeah. Wave 2 in northern Indiana. We're losing on
Oh,
these.
wow.
This is approaching the South Bend area. Extraordinary rotation right now.
Oh, that's interesting, huh?
As capable of crossing a tornado.
That would be definitely our own tornado.
Right? Is that lowering a wall cloud?
Yeah.
Then right to the right of it, is that just rain dumping down?
Yeah. Ooh. Anyone want a random almost mothership right here? Missed anything here, but absolutely zero warnings in Eastern Kentucky. Nothing right now for us. This is what we're looking at right now. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Right in front. Positive seed or negative seed or whatever. But there is currently a catastrophic tornado that, oh wow, that just did or is still on the ground, devastating towns currently. And about to move over into the Mississippi River into far northwest Tennessee.
Wow.
Trying to like accidentally intercept this thing.
Whatever this is right here.
Yeah. I mean, like, yes, this is a supercell, but yes, it has a wall cloud. But there's virtually zero rotation on radar. I mean, yes, if it dropped, this would be freaking huge, probably, but. Oh, producing good lightning, that's for sure. I think I would consider that a wall cloud. I just can't confirm whether it's rotating or not.
This is where it starts getting nice now after dark, right?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, that storm definitely has plenty of. Oh. So off to our left, we have a supercell producing a nice rain shaft to the right and a unconfirmed rotating wall cloud. A great shot on the camera right now. Whoa. Some great cloud to ground lightning. Jonesboro under a tornado warning now. Whoa. Jeez, we're gonna like go right under this thing. There's a little bit of rotation on there now.
We don't have to go right underneath it, right?
No. Oh my god.
Holy crap.
Oh.
Maybe we stop short of going underneath it?
Sure. We're gonna get right next to it because this is a very safe spot.
This is?
Yeah. So we're going away. Although we do have to go through this rain now. That's the only problem. My God, this could be crazy video for later. It's kind of splattering out there. I mean, we're getting closer to it, so it's maybe not as defined. There's one going towards, yeah. That one you're talking about was the big one, I'm pretty sure.
What's up?
The Dyersburg, whatever. That's where we're heading right now.
Yeah.
It's heading like northeast. I wasn't sure. 6'5", cool. That Shiver's keeping his eye on it, that's for sure. I would definitely be doing that. Morning continues. Oh my God, we got that on camera. Right up in the center, like maybe like a stubby little funnel. But I wouldn't even like consider that a funnel. She's trying, but I don't know how much oomph there's left in this area anymore. I think otherwise, but it also seems like it's really high based. Is that Mary City we're next to it, to the left, just to the left of us?
Maury City.
Maury? Okay, in case I have to talk to Brian. So I know what I'm saying. Or Alamo, I guess to our southeast.
Yes.
It has a mini little hook, little velocity hook right there. Or not velocity, radar reflectivity hook, but scud floating right there. That's what I'm kind of keeping my eye on, right in front of us. Oh.
It's close. I'm flying over you.
Left, kind of.
Okay, thanks.
Well, we're making good progress. I'm really curious what this looked like in the sky. What, if there's any dust being picked up, because then that would mean there's potentially a tornado. Well, sweet. We don't have to go through the rain anymore.
Oh, I just flagged it out.
No, we're underneath it.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Oh, there's all suddenly some velocity showing up just to our right. Thank you guys all for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. Why do we have 188 all of a sudden? Really? Someone must be showing us. There's some velocity back over there to the right. Yeah, radar, but like, no, it's me. Somewhere in there. Wants to put it up for a second, but.
Oh, a bunch of subscribers.
Yeah.
Oh, Max must have shown us.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna pull it for a second and put the jump really quickly.
Are you serious?
Look at the velocity. Like there's a little bit of velocity now.
Where?
We can put one in this meeting, I guess, real quick.
There's one right here.
And we can actually be here actually too.
It's actually paved. Wow.
And it's like a real pull off. Oh, that might be a fellow. Very own tornado? Question mark. It's so quiet. Oh my god.
Sideways one?
Yeah.
Home point updated.
I don't want to stand this for too long, but. I don't think that's the. I think that's the inflow of this supercell. Wait, look at this. Oh my god.
Wow. That is impressive.
Straight up.
That's,
Oh, this thing is cranking. You can see the whole thing rotating up there.
That's straight up from us right now.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta get a photo of this.
Are we in a good spot?
Yeah.
Just checking.
Take a photo quick, guys, because it's such a pretty view.
Subscribers?
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, that really developed there too, didn't it?
Yeah, this might be close to honestly producing. Up. How close are these other? Curious how close these other ones are.
Well, it's so dark there now. It's hard to make out, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, nice shot there.
Let's That's my max ISO. Where's the one that was... Okay, it's right there, and it's PDS still. And it's heading for the river crossing. If we leave now, we could still get it, but this thing is looking really good right now. Oh, I'm up on Ryan from Kale.
I just jumped up.
350? I guess we're staying on this one.
No kidding.
Holy.
That's cool.
Wait a second. I don't think it's gonna condense, but like if we see anything, it's gonna be right there. Where's the bitch? Nah, I'm not gonna go physically drive over to it. I don't think. Can I report a really pretty supercell?
I don't know if they care about that right now.
I'm just curious if this is rotating. It's so dim now. I know the whole storm is rotating. I can't see that. I can't see the top of the storm anymore. There's too many clouds, but. Quick photo again. Welcome from Ryan's stream. Thank you. How fast is the line of storms moving? They're moving pretty freaking fast. The PDS or channel emergency, I don't remember. I don't know what it is at this point. Is moving. It's moving and grooving. It's a PDS right now. Ooh, I didn't see what was that. How fast is she moving? She's moving at 50 miles an hour. Plenty fast. I don't know where the rotation is, but other stuff.
Do a nice backflip there from the lightning.
I didn't see it. On the stream?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
We're outside of Friendship, Tennessee.
We are? Oh.
Well, at least
I
according
guess,
to
yeah.
our automatic
Yeah,
location.
just to the north of it, or just to the south of it. So there's the where's the actual rotation? This is such a mess now, unfortunately. It has some stuff coming out the middle now, but for Max Stream, welcome. Thank you. We are currently watching a supercell. It's trying to produce a tornado. It's fairly close. It's gonna get harder and harder to see this now. Once we can't see it, we're probably gonna start rocketing towards Dyersburg as these intense tornadoes roll into the city. You guys near Fairfield, Illinois? Nope, we are in Tennessee, Western Tennessee. Think it will produce anything? It could. It's really trying, but I don't know how favorable this environment is anymore. I think earlier, if it was something like this, probably be doing a lot better, especially during daytime maybe, but there's still a lot of, we're in a high risk, so anything can happen, but we're also, cell is getting kind of far away from us, almost 12 miles away from us now. It was literally right above us before. If you look back in the stream, let's see what this looks like via the time lapse that I'm taking at this point.
Oh my.
How important. Come with the line right. Come on. Oh, I'm too zoomed in to see that lightning. It's gonna have to be a condensed funnel for us to see any touchdown at this point, I think. There wasn't like a half-mile wide wedge right now. I would go after this thing, I think. Oh, is that a funnel? Zooming in does nothing at this point.
What?
Zooming in does nothing.
Yeah.
Kind of, but if you look at it in a smaller screen, but
Losing light.
oh yeah. Like I'm not gonna be able to see any debris in the ground anymore. Got to be fully condensed. It's not a funnel, yeah. Imagine getting a drone video of that though. I did. If you look back on my previous 2 or 3 videos ago now, I have one of the tornadoes from the previous high risk on live stream. It's like a wide look of this. She disappears into the distance.
Sure, now it starts showing a little something.
She was before also, but so pretty. Ooh. I don't think she's gonna do anything. I just want to stay ahead of this line, so we can keep on chasing. And because I don't think we're gonna have to take shelter otherwise. What's going up?
If we stay here,
Well, the whole line is obviously tornado warned, and it's producing sometimes catastrophic tornadoes, flattening towns, unfortunately. Why don't you get closer? Because I want to stay on this freeway so we can head up to the main line of storms. I think we're gonna bring the drone down.
back.
Let's take one last photo. Is she? Oh. Oh. Okay, quick photo. It's a really bad photo, but whatever. Let's quickly do this. 400. Is it on the ground? No, I cannot confirm whether it's on the ground or not. Though that looks like more like a funnel now, but. Pushing some hill now. Okay, I think we're gonna keep her moving.
Okay.
Keep her moving. Now we can- Can turn it off in a second. Okay. Jesus. Ah! Blinded. Oops. How much longer we got in this boy? Well, good enough. I don't think we're gonna see anything at nighttime anyway, so let's keep her going. We'll find out later that starts producing.
Dyersburg again. We're still.
Yep, still. If we can get in front of it, but it looks like they're moving kind of slow now. It's a tornado, or it's a drone. Yeah, we're not up at 100 feet in the air. That'd be a really cool outlook area. Otherwise, to be fair. Go do that. And we'll get moving.
Keep her moving.
That was a really cool thing. God, we stopped for that real quick. Hold on.
Guys in there.
For a second. What county you heading into? We're heading to
That's where we're heading for.
Dyersburg. That's where we're heading right now. It's a city.
We're just outside of Friendship, Tennessee. Yeah, Friendship, Tennessee, right?
You can see in the map right now. It's kind of it's thunderstorm orange now. Okay. Not tornado possible tag. So, okay, that's good. We have another one over there, looking wonky too. Wait, veterans. Dyer County? Oh, okay, there we go.
Good. Not counting games though.
Yeah, no.
Jeez.
Big lightning coming out of this storm to our left, that's for sure.
What about this one?
Good lightning. And some rotation. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Guys, enjoy some lightning while we make our way over to HELL. Zero filters are being used right now. It's all raw video. Hey guys, it's really good to see in detail. Ooh, time what's happening in my area. Yeah, no problem. He was close to being swept away by a wedge. I was not. No, other chasers. Brandon Kopic definitely was. I don't know if I call that a wedge or that was like a stove pipe even. That really wasn't a wedge. More of a stove pipe. Stove pipe or yeah, it'd be a stove pipe, I think. Or cone. Oh, okay, yeah.
Dropped that SOS on
I'm at full bars.
What the heck? So,
Because this is probably our cell tower right there, so maybe just turn cell data on and off. Well, we need to get gas somewhere, so about 130 left.
you said you have full bars in your phone?
Mm-hmm.
IGC?
Yep.
What? And I have an SOS off thing.
Did you turn it off and on?
I did the cell data, yeah. Maybe I'll just do airplane.
Yeah, maybe do airplane now.
There's low visibility reported ahead.
I wonder why that is.
Thanks? Question mark? Any news for Forest City?
Started searching for back SOS. Power cycle.
Maybe. My phone also. My phone was a full 5G, but it's stopped working.
That's helpful.
Oh, some cell tower got hit, or the network just stopped working.
Yeah, right.
Wouldn't put it past that.
Maybe the cell tower with the cell is not connected to the rest of the world.
Oh, there you go. It's working. Carried by. Oh, there we go. I'm getting stuff back now. Not video, but text. Thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. So safe. Thank you. I will. Christy. Okay.
There.
Oh, that same thing. I guess that tower just was kind of being wonky. I mean, now I'm on 5G regular.
Yeah. Randy gets the win for the shot of the day.
Probably. Once again. I'm sure that was on Fox Weather Live also. I was gonna say, yeah. Jesus. Yeah. High beams. I need a spotlight for exactly behind me. To spotlight them for like half second. Where's the sign that says turn off high beams? Please, thank you. Oh, that's better. And something on that side. Better lightning. Okay. Thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. So let's get better around, yeah. And then dipper a bit once you get, yeah, pretty much. But at least we're not in wooded areas, so satellite, I'm pretty sure, is doing a pretty good job right now. Empty for our line. I think it's still a pretty significant tornado threat based off of their parameters. Yep, 155 to 190. Damaging wind tornadoes and risk for tornadoes to continue. Unfortunately. Not stopping anytime soon, guys. Wait, unfortunately. Isn't there a road that goes northeast out of this town, right?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
Yes, actually there is. Yeah, it is. Highway 51.
Okay.
If you keep going straight on this, you'll intersect with it here eventually.
Yeah, well, we need to get gas first, but
Okay. Well, I mean, you got choices there too.
yep. Off that exit, we're right before it. Isn't there gas, right?
Yes, I'm sure there is.
Is there one to the right or to the left only?
East oil to the left, there's a junction right there. Just search for this. Yep, a few choices on that.
Nothing to the right.
Exit
Okay.
Before intersecting with the other highway that you're looking for.
Yeah.
It's like 4 or 5 minutes.
BP supposedly, so. Or this is beforehand. Never mind. Oh, we basically have one camera left now. I've got gas. Can you teleport it to our car tank? Please and thank you. Get gas, and then get the heck on that freeway, and then once we're a little bit further away, we can figure out if we want to, what storm we want to look at. So storms are knocking on our door right now. We're going to be under another tornado warning here very shortly.
Just a bunch of choices to the left.
Or better not be 1.5 miles.
No, there's like an Exxon station. It's like maybe half a mile or something.
Okay.
That's not that far.
Yeah, except these storms also aren't that far.
What?
Also, these storms aren't that far.
Wow.
259. Oh, sure. Okay.
It's some quality gas, right?
Or you can go to the M for 279. Yeah, and then go to here.
Hot.
Oh, wait, did it come in hot? Because we need to get in here and out. Do that. We're bunkering down for a tornado. Oh, there we go. Tornado warning potentially. There it is. We're like right next to the tornado warning or siren. Crap, that's loud.
Do you have time to run in or no?
No. Hell no.
Alright, never mind. It's fine. Yeah, is it like right next to us?
I don't know where the heck it is, but we need to get the...
So we're trying to get back out to...
This freeway to just get out of Dodge.
And go northeast from here, right?
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, use the right lane.
Yep, good enough.
Enough for government work?
Yep.
Oh, did you get some on you?
No. I don't think so. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you stink like it.
Oh well.
You need a napkin or something?
Not right now. Maybe when we get out of a tornado warning that I don't know where the tornado is. Because it's kind of not really very visible on the side or on the radar right now. Oh, there's that truck that passed us and passed them, blah, 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 blah.
Continue on US 412 west for half a mile.
Oh, well, the rain we're in right now is nothing to do with this storm, at least. It's the kind of frontal one that we just went through earlier.
Oh, that was just catching up. Wow.
In a quarter mile, use the right lane to take the US 51 north branch and consider. Use the right lane to take the US 51 north branch. Continue for 12 miles.
Can you see any reflect or any velocity at all? Because it seems like a complete washout of
Everything's
velocity.
so together now. It's really hard to...
Crap, yeah.
Let me see.
We're close to the siren. Yeah, we are probably we were right underneath it probably. Siren was loud. Yep. Worst case scenario, we can stop at Love's. I mean, yeah. Worst case, we're abandoning the car and we're getting to like a gas station, but The rain we're in right now is not part of the main line. It's kind of it's just a cell that's popped out in front of it from earlier. That's going to be engulfed soon.
Obviously, usually they start the box from the source is way down here, right? So
Yeah.
it's not that close to this. They like just barely clipped the edge of tires on the box.
Well, yeah, but there's stuff to the south that's also going to hit them either way.
Yeah.
There's more warnings well below there. But I want to get well maybe 5-10 minutes at least away from these storms so that we can stop, look actually without being in a scramble.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On the roadway here?
a little bit, yeah. Of course, we're kind of following this rain shower, so or this heavy rain pocket. Thank you for subscribing. Wait, after this line, that's basically it pretty much. That's the main event for the rest of the day.
We're kind of following this two edge of it.
Always so delayed. Huh? Oh, yeah, right, exactly. There's like a maybe 0.1% of the time where that's like a good idea. You can actually get inside the rafters. Like that'd be the only safe actual area, but the percentage of time you can get up near the rafters and there's actually rafters that are closed in is virtually 0% of the time. For no time.
Water tower.
Oh.
Right there by that water tower.
Oh, I think you said on the water tower. I was like, that's cool, but okay. That would make more sense. Where is the tornado at? This whole line is basically a tornado at this point. Pretty much, if this line is coming towards you, it's really better just to be on the safe side and just get into your shelter while it passes. hail.
Hail?
Pea-sized hail, if anything. But yeah, very small. As long as there's no turkeys here, we'll be all good.
Oh my goodness. That not
I also, yeah, I hope there's not a turkey just sitting in the middle of the road, about to fly during this storm. Maybe we're getting ahead of this now. Okay.
Holy smokes, that was a...
What? Yeah. We're core punching the rain shower, basically. But also, the further we can outrun this, the closer we are to home. So,
Closer we are to home?
yeah. So, it's also an incentive. Looks like the only one on the road. Yeah, pretty much. Or else it's probably like, heck with this, we're gonna stop one, wait it out. And I would usually probably do the same. Only been streaming for 6.5 hours, so hopefully it's not stream for longer. If we can get out ahead of this rain, then actually it probably doesn't make much sense to try to get out ahead of this. We're gonna just stick with it. If we fall back a little bit, we won't be in this rain. So probably next exit we'll get off and evaluate wherever that would be. Somewhere under the ridge, which, not the worst idea, but definitely not the best idea. Everyone's driving into it, but no one's driving away from it. Everyone's driving into it, but no one's driving away from it like that.
It's also windy right now? Or no?
A little bit. Not anymore. There's no velocities in this, right? There's no velocity in this one, right?
It's such a mishmash mess. Like, there's nothing that looks spectacular to me.
On our actual current blob?
Right, yeah. Like,
Okay.
Look, this is what really
Perfect. But I want us to randomly be in.
is relative, and this is, yeah, there's nothing really that stands out to me at all. We keep following the same rain style here. So
Yeah, we're gonna next exit we're definitely gonna pull over because
Okay, so you just want to get ahead of us?
let this one get ahead of us, yeah. And then just follow behind this one.
There you go. You finished topping off.
What?
You finished topping off with gas. 5 hours.
Probably not. We have almost 300 miles, so I'm sure we won't go any more than that today anyway. Hey guys, we're gonna pull over right up here on the off ramp. We're gonna evaluate what the stormers look like, what the storm cell will get ahead of us, so we can follow it in between this one and the main cluster brick. Whoa, right in the field hit there.
Head northeast toward Tennessee 105 East. In 800 feet, turn left on Tennessee 105 West.
Yeah, maybe peace out sail again, but
Turn left on Tennessee 105 West, then turn left onto the US 51 South ramp.
Get some room up here.
good enough. Oh,
This.
oh my back.
Crunch.
A lot of crunching. Okay. What are these thunderstorm warnings rated for? 60. They just have to be moving so freaking fast. Oh, that's something. That's for sure. Oh, and that's like discreet. Oh, that's all the way down there. Never mind.
What's it? Pitch black?
Well, sure, but like that's the only one that's actually gonna be like visible probably, and it feels like that's that one looks like it's that's kind of hard to tell if it's on the ground or not, but. Memphis barely scraping by. Holy. Another one right here in Luxor. Mountains are beautiful. Thank you for subscribing. Hey there, I'm from. Anything I should be worried about in Chattanooga? I don't know. I've heard of that city before. I don't know where that is. Still in a high risk. High risk really hasn't been touched at all. The general, marginal, slight, enhanced, and moderate has been touched, but not the high.
Holy crap!
It's like right next to us.
A little bit.
I saw the flash.
That was extremely bright. How are we not hearing a blast of thunder from that? There it is. I felt like that was closer, but maybe
Yeah.
it's so dark it looked like it was much closer.
We're only halfway through the high risk right now. Actually, what we totally could do is just drive east, and this cell is gonna come up towards us.
Which one of the many red boxes are you watching there?
This big one has that going scraping right by Memphis almost.
Is that gonna collapse upon it, inward upon itself there?
I think that's just gonna give it more energy. But that one's doesn't look like it's on the ground per se, but if it's not on the ground, it's about to be. And it's about to be huge. Huge.
Huge.
Huge.
So flashy.
So bigly.
Have
Still have
you
family
read
there.
chat there?
Thank you for subscribing. We have family still there. 1.5 miles of Nashville. South of Nashville. You're probably be good for a long time, but eventually the storms will probably make their way over here. You're right on the border of the moderate and enhanced area, so.
Chattanooga, got anything to be worried about there?
I think that's where all the red boxes are headed that way. Yeah.
So maybe. Right?
Basically, probably most of Tennessee, most of Kentucky is going to be under the gun at some point. Maybe besides eastern Kentucky and Tennessee might be okay, but central Kentucky and Tennessee you're probably gonna see something eventually. It's gonna be like well into the overnight hours, unfortunately. So if you're able to, potentially stay up until the line of storm pass. Unless you're able to wake up to your phone ringing you to go into your shelter, but Evansville is under tornado warning. What's going on here? Or not? It's really quiet now.
Mm-hmm. We don't have an entire ocean dumping down. See?
I'm gonna not very much peek outside, but just enough to see 360 since there's so close to lightning around here. But
Speaking of 360, that's still going? That's still there?
yeah, I'm just gonna keep that there because there's crazy lightning going on. Oh!
And Marvel.
Go. Yeah, right in front of us looks nice and pretty. Pretty. Uh-oh, this line's coming towards us now. Do we have any, actually easterly roads? I guess the road right here goes east, but where are the majority of the chasers?
Where's all the dot people?
Dot people. Memphis, kind of. Others, people are kind of just scattered or behind the storm at this point, also.
There's a lot of dots around.
Well, the storm's coming at us was, I believe, that massive wedge. Yeah, that was the Yeah, I think so. Somewhere up in here, but I don't really see any rotation in this anymore. If there is, it's very weak. That one's pretty weak, but completely rain ran. And that one's doing crazy things.
Doing some crazy things, he says. Oh, look right out in front of us when it lights up there. There's a little wispy tail in the sky.
There, right there.
Yeah, like basically right over. Oh,
Yeah.
Just a little scud stuff.
Yeah, just scud. But it's cool.
You eat free turkey at all? Do you eat beef jerky at all?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that is really potent.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap.
Mm-hmm.
If I had a Gatorade right now, kind of, but also if I had a Gatorade, I'd be peeing everywhere, so I'll just take more caffeine. Actually, a lot of warnings across the river? Yeah, they are. They definitely are. So where's Madison?
So much light.
On a different radar. It's getting close to us. Actually, we're gonna have to head probably east.
Sounds like a question.
Yes, it is.
This is not a major thoroughfare by any means.
Easterly? Yeah, no, not at all.
Oh yeah, and plus it just like
Ends
it
at
dips
Kenton.
and winds everywhere.
No,
Yeah, look, after you get through Trimble, you keep going east on it.
I guess kind
It
of.
curves and it curves again, and it's basically
Um,
it's not with like favorable roads to be on.
ooh.
You keep following this, right?
You see how big it was before our area?
Mm-hmm.
It is
You can
definitely
keep
not.
following the 51 here.
It's just gonna load. Yeah, look at it. Look how big that area was before. Perhaps.
That'll put us through Troy. It'll bring us into Union City.
Is there any big cities in Western Kentucky? Not really. Not until you get to like Evansville, which we're not gonna make it up there anyway. But stay safe,
Good
TJ.
job.
Thank you.
What's that?
Stay reading the chat. Oh, put this one real quick. Yes.
What the heck is that noise?
Thunderstorm warning! Oh my God! Jesus Christ!
So many noises.
That's from Radar Omega. Okay.
We're staying on 51.
Okay, what is this warning for? Tour possible? Yep, 1 inch hail, 60 winds. And I continue another warning. It's 22 minutes, but we'll see. Jeepers. Oh, we can just. I'm just gonna, once it starts raining heavily, I'm just gonna pull up the side of the freeway probably.
We're gonna catch up with some heavy rain again.
I'm sure. Just leave it at that. Wow. Must be prime territory if it wasn't dark.
To just hang out up here and watch.
Well, this whole area, I mean, it's fairly flat and it's semi-trees, farmland, so the big cities in West KT, yeah. Unfortunately. So, I mean, guess depending on when we end, we might be able to just like, maybe you can just drive like an hour or two up to a bigger city like Evansville or something for the night.
What about what are your thoughts on dinner? You gotta be getting hungry by now, right?
Yeah, not really.
Yes,
Are you?
really?
I said not really.
Really?
Are you?
I mean, I can certainly eat something at some point, hopefully before everything is closed.
Yeah, that's hopeful.
That sounded sarcastic.
That is not at all sarcastic.
You are hopeful that we can eat before everything closes?
So not hopeful at all.
Oh, thanks. Everything back so we don't catch up with her.
Because the thing is that the area of which that storm and this is going, this one's going slower and this one's going faster, so it's just gonna go, and we're gonna be right in the middle of it. And other people still watching, consider like and subscribe, turn on the bell, all that fun jazz that he loves to do. And if you're liking the stream, consider becoming a member, donating, all that stuff. Helps support the stream, helps us get out even more, pay for hotels as they're overpriced for anything that's not going to have bed bugs in them.
True story.
Exactly. I will sleep in the car instead of have bed bugs.
Correct. That is the right answer.
Of course, this road just kind of goes a little bit this way and then it starts going that way again. So we're kind of now angling towards the storm.
Yeah.
So let's pick up the pace a little bit. I subscribed. Thank you. Maybe I'll show in chat eventually. It's kind of hit or miss. But we're at 60. There's a flashy car on top. Flashy car.
What? What am I looking at?
There's a flash car on the bridge.
Oh, a flashy car.
I don't know if it's Chaser or it's like a DOT or not, but looks like a DOT maybe. We're so close to the edge of this. Okay, we're at 6,200 subs pre-chase. We are now up to 6,500.
Almost. Right.
No, we are.
Yeah. Oh, look at you. Didn't update on one I'm watching.
Well, it'd be like the public whatever one that's not going to be super precise, unfortunately, but definitely we're definitely going to get to the 10K goal.
So what piece of civilization are we aiming for next?
We'll figure that out once we're engulfed by the storm.
Okay, thanks. Union City is like the next bigger place you're coming up.
How far is that?
That's fine.
So also anything around here is potentially going to have significant power outages, or gas outages, or water, or maybe not water, but gas and power potentially. So, oh, that was good.
It's about 10 miles away.
Okay, we're getting further than that. So,
Okay.
I think next sizable city, or the next actual larger city civilization is probably Evansville. It's kind of like northeast of here, northeast-ish.
Evansville.
Kentucky
Oh,
on the
that's
border.
okay, good.
Yeah. And if we just stop now, what it pass us, and then you just drive.
That
Like,
is 3 hours away yet.
okay. How far is Evans from home? That's 3 hours driving tomorrow.
Zoom I can do that.
You might. I don't know if you can do it on there. You can do it on Google Maps.
I might be able to. Let me check this.
Just change the starting location,
Yeah.
and then if it lets you, just switch it. But otherwise, whatever.
Evansville to home says calculating. About 6 hours and 40 minutes.
So it means right now, if we stopped right now, it'd be 9 hours tomorrow, or it'd be 6 hours if we get to Evans. Also, though, if we can find a city north of here, we wouldn't have to go slightly northeast. But I don't know if there's any city that's like along the Indiana/Illinois border, really, or Illinois/ oh, no.
What? Yeah. What are you oohing?
Well, wait, is there not one from Illinois to Kentucky, like a large? I think there's a larger city, yeah. That I go through usually. It's like just north of Mayfield. Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah, Evansville. We stayed there once, so. Evansville, there's another one that's like a Champion something maybe. I know there's Champion, but there's a city north of Mayfield on the border that I go through that's sizable for sure. I just went through.
Paducah, Kentucky.
Is that pretty far, like straight north?
Yeah.
Is that what's just straight up from
We're
Mayfield?
here, and there's Paducah.
Wait, what's just the west of that? All those roads right there.
Paducah's like the biggest.
Yeah, but what was that to the left? To the left of that? Because that city is pretty sizable too. I've been there a few times.
Metropolis? Not very. That was supposed to be just like little suburby things.
I don't think so. I've been there twice. I just was there.
That looks pretty dinky.
On the other side of the river.
Yeah, it's on the north side.
Yeah, we'll go to the south side.
West Paducah.
Oh, okay, West Paducah?
I mean, basically,
Oh,
you know, it's like
Oh, okay.
all the same area.
well, I didn't think it was that close, but okay. Like, right there would be okay. Because I've been through there, it's pretty populated. How far is West Paducah?
Well, Paducah itself is like an hour and 14.
Oh, okay, that's not terrible at all.
You want to for that then?
Perhaps. Would it just be going up this road, or?
Yeah,
Ideally?
we continue on this.
I mean, we're going to go through Mayfield again. I know
Continue on
that.
This, basically, once we get through, Mayfield, then we kind of take a more northerly turn.
Yeah,
northeast.
we turn off of Mayfield around about,
Yeah.
around
Does that sound
bypass. Sure. How far is, since Paducah's closer to home, that probably is what, like 5 hours though?
good? Well, let's take a look there.
Because that's not as far east, I know that. Because Evansville is, I think, probably connected with Indiana, probably, instead of Illinois. Paducah's with Illinois, right? That's right next to Metropolis, or that sounds like a freaking made-up city in like a TV show for like Supergirl.
From Paducah to Paducah's Kentucky.
Yeah, but isn't it bordering Illinois?
Yes.
Yeah.
basically.
Okay.
But that is basically 7 hours
It's longer.
from Evansville is farther north.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, it jogs off to the east a little bit, but it's still farther north. But
Okay.
I think it makes more sense to not
Well, yeah.
go east and then come back west again. So I might as well just shoot for Paducah, right?
For now, yeah.
Thanks.
I want to try to get as far north as possible because I don't want to drive tomorrow.
Sick. At all?
Preferably not. I mean, I'll drive through Chicago, I guess, but
Drive to or through?
through.
Okay. Why do you not want to drive at all? Because you've had enough of it today?
Yeah, and the rest of the last other days,
Thanks.
yeah. And we kind of flopped today, kind of.
What do you mean flopped?
We missed the main show, obviously,
Oh.
but
No, we didn't catch the same shot that, what's his face did. So.
Brandon Kopic, yeah. That would have been like, okay, cool, I can just be done for the rest of the year at that point, probably,
Oh,
but...
darn, too bad.
Exactly. Are y'all going after the storm heading towards... We're kind of just... Oh, there's the one kind of... There's one over there, but... Nah, we're kind of just following this road north. Eventually, we're just going to let the storm engulf us, but... We're kind of in between two cells that are... not too intense yet, until it switches us into the middle, but... Indiana? Yeah, probably. You're going to be probably mainly winds. I don't know what part of your south, central, or north part of Indiana, but most worrying part would be southern Indiana. The rest of it, if it hasn't passed already, it's going to probably be wind and hail. Right morning in Indianapolis. I guess not here. You're just really delayed. Apparently the tornado warning in Indianapolis? Look at that, yep. And it's observed. Well, if you're in Indianapolis, definitely get into shelter because there's a confirmed tornado heading on the northern side. But if you're in any part of Indianapolis, Definitely seek shelter if you're in that box.
Why did we get this random one for Lake 26?
Because we were there, and yours is probably just delayed. Especially if your phone was being buggy for that little bit.
Yeah, it was.
Watching Weather Channel. Sounds good. This is getting so small of an area.
What, shoot between these?
Yeah. MD for smack dab in the middle of Indianapolis. Tornadoes and damaging winds spread northward into central and tornado watch. Into tornado watch. People following me? Can we get up to 6,600 today? Probably. I think we can do that. We need 90 more. I mean, we'll see. Maybe not.
Well, we're your friends.
Right, there you go. Everyone go subscribe. Or else you won't get a candy bar. I don't know. I know Reed Timmer's in Tennessee. Yeah. So they're gonna be chasing well past midnight probably. I don't really know what to think about today.
Who wants to drive through Chicago? That's a good question. Nobody can anyway, but
We're really doing it daytime, so it's a fun driving problem. Math problem, but driving. Chasing, no. To drive through, sure. What time are we waking up tomorrow? Are we,
it's not really waiting.
okay. Not gonna try to get home like early or leave early to get home early, because we could so easily get home like a early afternoon, very much.
You could trash it, but whatever.
No, but
Do you want to leave early?
I mean we'd just be home earlier then.
Yeah, I'm good either way. Oh, you didn't take the freeway up and around here?
I'm just going straight.
Oh, okay. We could have taken the freeway up and around Union City here.
Well,
Now we gotta cut through Union City, I guess.
oh well. I'm just going straight. I don't have any directions, so
Do you want me to put the at least the city in there?
sure. It's not gonna be to turn it, but
Generic directions is fine, right? Okay.
but also if we would have been on that freeway, we would have then needed to stop because of the rain.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just
Quick start.
Continue on West Reelfoot Avenue for 3/4 of a mile.
Well, I guess we're stopping for this rain because it's literally right behind
Your route
us.
may be affected by tornado warning.
Maybe. We'll see about that.
Ooh. Been through here a few times.
Well, we're already in Union City. Do you want to stop here for something to eat? That can let the rain pull ahead of us, right?
In a 1/4 mile, sharp left on Old Troy
Sounds like a no.
Was there any other sizable cities at all between here and there?
Between here and
There's Mayfield, but I know Mayfield does not have really any food.
okay, so
There's not much there anymore.
this might be it until we get there.
Okay, well, what do we have for food options?
Find out.
Since we go up to
Sharp
1
left on
second,
Old Troy Road.
and we're not eating here. Okay.
Okay. I mean, there's
Well, that was our.
There's Applebee's on the left.
Continue on Old Troy Road.
Is there a Culver's?
Really, you want me to find that?
Head
Or-
east on
or
West
noodles?
Reelfoot Avenue toward Everett
Culver's
Boulevard.
or noodles?
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left.
It's a
on
Culver's.
North
Wait,
Everett
no,
Boulevard.
I'm just kidding. It gave me like
Way far away.
it gave me other suggestions other than that.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess you continued straight instead of the turn.
Well, yeah, because we're eating.
Oh, okay. Alright, let me switch back to food.
Food! Okay. Although, we're gonna let it run over us partially for, actually, well...
Wendy's, Sonic.
Gross. Well, wait, what's the one with the waffle fries? The chicken?
Chick-fil-A?
There's not a Chick-fil-A here, no. The other one we had on our vacation. Road trip.
Chester's Chicken or something.
No, that was not. That doesn't exist over there.
I don't know.
There's only like 3 other restaurants.
But where are we stopping here?
I don't know, I'm just gonna keep on driving until I find something, apparently.
Okay, but eventually you're gonna run out of space.
Well, then we're gonna stop here. I mean, there's a subway right there, otherwise, worst case.
We're not doing that again. Just do the Wendy's right here on the corner then.
What is at Wendy's?
It's fast food.
Yeah. No duh, but like... And is it open? It's definitely not open.
No, the trick is to find something that's actually open.
It's only 8:30, so... Yeah, just... Well, let's face into H-E-L-L. Not under a tree. So, AutoZone, there, look at that. Oh yeah, let's get a whole shot of the whole... that's just kind of a smart idea.
Just hanging out underneath the bank over.
Yeah? I don't hear what we're still on, but... Which way are we facing? I think we're facing the wrong direction. Yeah.
What?
We're facing this way. We're facing almost north now. They're still in Union, yep.
Oh, it says it's open on Google's here.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Just like McDonald's being open 24/7.
Is it like only drive-through at this hour, maybe? It says it's open until 1.
Probably then. Okay, let's see.
Oh, wait, unless it's a different one. Which one's Pro Road? Hold on.
No. No. I don't even know what they have here. I don't even care for. But oh, am I thinking of Arby's? Oh, I'm definitely thinking of Arby's, I think. Maybe not.
It says it's open. Wait, just go over there. Or are you looking for something else?
I just want the chicken place.
You want what?
I want the one that's the chicken.
I don't know which one you're talking
Yeah, clearly. That's why I'm talking to myself, because you don't know
Talk
a word.
Ooh, that was close.
Here, I can tilt you up towards the lightning. Are you ready to hope? Okay.
Applebee's is crappy here. Applebee's in Union City sucks. Nice. Okay.
I have the fries, but like, do they not have chicken here? Oh. Okay, here you go. 5-piece chicken tender meal.
From where?
At Arby's. Okay, so that's what I would definitely
Is there
do.
one close by? That's fine. I'll just do that.
So, back where we came from.
Okay.
Head south.
Although,
It's not too far away, is it?
it's 4 minutes, 1 mile.
That's fine. That'll be good.
But also, to end the stream, we gotta turn stuff off. Meaning, we gotta go find a gas station or something like that to stop everything. But
Why?
because I'm not driving, I'm not walking around in the rain, turning everything off.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Because I'm gonna pretty much.
Throttle.
My parents pack everything up really quick, so.
Gas station right there.
I don't know how we get over there.
Not straight across.
There we go, somewhere over there.
Head south on US 45 west south, southwest. Next, southwest.
Here comes the rain, da 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 da, bang! Let's go over somewhere where we're slightly out of the wind, maybe.
There we go.
I can hear now.
Alright.
So spritzling of stuff coming into our face, but we're in Arby's? Yeah, we're going to Arby's. Apparently the street's called Real Foot with 2 E's. PDS Tomato Watch. Well, I mean, I feel like a moderate verified, but like, we only had like what, 1, maybe 2 large tornadoes, but like only one of them I feel like was going through that populated area in wherever that was. Is there hailing there? Not yet, but it might a little bit. It's not really a hail producer at this point. It's more so a lot of freaking rain in the next 3 to 4 days. It's gonna drop probably 15 inches of rain in this quarter. Yeah, actually, we're just barely missing the tornado warning. That's definitely heading. It's actually definitely still spinning. That's for sure. Right. Also, where we just were.
Oh yeah.
In Tribble or whatever. Let's keep an eye on that. Make sure that doesn't turn at all, because I think we probably shouldn't quite go to our. We shouldn't quite put our guard down yet, but
Okay.
in case that starts turning, because then I don't really want to see my car get start spinning around in the parking lot.
Well.
You see me spinning right around.
Wow.
Oh, here we can do this. There, look at that. Boom. Let's do a picture-in-picture of that. There you go.
Oh, I see. They just issued you for this one right down here,
Yep.
and we're right up there.
Right outside of it, but I could pretty easily just curl a little bit to the left. So, see there? Sirens are screaming in. Gibson County? Yeah. Screaming. Memphis is barely not being hit, but we'll see. Eventually, they're probably gonna get hit with something. Is this like a discrete cell down here again? Oh, wait, speed high. This speed high. Yeah, you know, since we're Wisconsinites, it takes like 5 hours to stop this year anyway. So.
Midwestern goodbye.
Yep. The 5 hour goodbye.
Yeah.
Saying goodbye. Walking outside, talking in the lawn, talking in the car. Oh, we forgot something inside the house.
There it is.
You just missed it hitting. Good Arby's, good choice. Exactly. Well, opposite. A little bit earlier, it's like, it's bad, or whatever. Let's see, what are we up to for subs? 22, okay, not bad. 6,522. Ooh, 39 cents so far in April. For April 1st, April Fools. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna potentially, we're gonna call it, but at least by the next live stream, we're gonna have probably another 2 more cameras to the setup. If I can figure out why this camera still keeps on freezing, because actually, yeah. I should probably, before I turn this off, I should really quickly bring my laptop out and just see if that's... Actually, I don't want to have... Oh, this is going to get me all wet, isn't it?
What, now because it's pouring sideways here again?
Yeah.
This was a dry spot, wasn't
Okay,
it?
well, let's just try to get further over to the other side then. There's already cars over there. We're gonna sneak on it, not on through. Thank you. Okay. No, I won't be
Better?
blasted. Yeah. Let's do that and that again. Okay. Okay. I think it's a probably switch.
Oh, this picture is that? That's right in front of us. Sorry.
Here. Ooh. So when I open the trunk, I'm just gonna have you set. Once you press the button to just kind of just do this like once or twice.
All these gray ones?
Yeah. Ah, the wind! Okay, do it. Okay, so. Ow. Okay, good. Okay, so the good thing is, the thing where I wasn't connecting to my my companion app or whatever that controls everything.
Yeah.
It's still switching between the cameras. It's just not swiping that feed for whatever reason. But we might be able to fix that. So.
Well, do you want pizza or just pizza literally right here? Too?
No.
Okay.
I want real food. I want my curly fries. I want my chicken nuggets. Holy! I can't say that word on stream.
There's one to end it, huh?
Oh.
That was close.
Yeah, that was. Oh my god! I didn't realize someone just gifted 10 gifted subs.
Oh, sweet.
Holy! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships.
Nice.
When did that happen? I don't want to. Sorry, I missed that for a second.
Nightmare.
Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Woo! What tier was that? I'm assuming it's probably that before tier. But
That's awesome.
woo! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. How do I tell like what tier that it was? You think it would show it, right? But
Only 40% of sirens work at Bobby and County.
yeah, no, that's not surprising compared to the rest of compared up by us. That sounds about right. Yeah, this is definitely getting windy. Let's see how fast are we getting through this. She is blowing
Nice.
all the way through. Maybe I turn the window so I can get the window open.
Right?
That thing is starting to crank it out now.
Yeah.
Or just look at this.
Oh, jeez.
It's not coming towards us.
Oh,
If it was, I would say, yeah, we gotta get out of here.
But
It's gonna pass just to our south.
I mean, once this heavy stuff moves through, which
Then it's just a lot of
might be
just.
a little out, but then it's just rain after that, right?
Yeah. I think we'll wait. We'll wait for this cell to pass, and it'll end the stream.
Yeah.
Just more sky to sea lightning.
It's very reflective.
Yeah, that's because of the stuff I haven't put down that I'm probably not gonna put down anymore at this point because I don't know how to attach it. That's also the only time it really matters. So that's also why I have that there, not for the daytime, but for the block the glare at night. Ryan just talked about being launch it from. Ho ho ho.
Whoa.
I gotta get my other camera.
Oh, no, it's coming in sideways.
I gotta get my other camera.
Hurry up. It gets wet over there, right?
No. It's coming down like crazy. That was just fun. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Sand blasted, but rain blasted. These winds are pretty strong. I wish I had my wind thing right now. We'd go run in the rain real quick, but thank you for the internet stranger for month membership. Thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. That's insane. Anytime.
Alright. Convergence plates in okay. Nice. Did you get the lens all wet?
No, I cleaned it off already. This is like what's a microfiber cloth, so.
Yeah, that's nice and clean, I'm sure.
Whatever. It's been way dirtier. Twin warning is going south of, yeah, just barely going south. Not by much, but just enough. Wow, it's like opening a door when I went to the dust, basically, or the window.
So, just you know, just gonna lock that in then, okay? That's where we're staying tonight.
Okay, Fairfield, okay. Twin warning going south. Just had one go in with their raincoat and an umbrella to go in and get food, while the other's still monitoring. Where someone has passed, and let's try to go a little bit longer. Siren started again in Gibson. Yep. You in Union City? Yes. In the bottom right, it should cycle through our current street, and yeah, Union City. It's right there in the bottom right. Cycle between the city and street name. Still curious what membership tier that is, but. Now, if this was at my old middle school, it'd be leaking everywhere right now. More wind's coming through. So good. So, so it's kind of wet, but. Thank you for subscribing. Watching you from other Storm Chaser streams from the East Coast. Stay safe. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Alex is fairly new, I think. The Thanksgiving open. Okay. Here it's Union City. Well, hopefully, we're hunkered down for now. At least in Union City, it's just a lot of rain and some strong winds. wind gust report in Dyersburg. 62. Along with another tornado warning for them. I'm going to add to that again. Oh boy, Memphis is under the gun shortly for tornadoes.
Yikes.
Finally. I mean, unfortunately, but like, they've been dodging it all day and they ran out of their luck, I guess.
You can lock in that.
Yeah. Yeah, good thing we stayed alive.
What for this now? Oh yeah. Yep.
It's always good to stay alive at the end of the chase. As long as you can. I get the 360 off so it can start drying. And it's dead anyway, so.
360?
Yeah.
Battery tied finally?
Finally, yeah, sometime when we're driving, probably.
A little bit of water pouring off the.
Yeah, exactly. Just dumping. Is there any... Hey, could I put it on your wheel or footwell and not have you kick the camera? Huh?
Needs to dry off?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll...
Not hit it. Actually, you can put it on the metal, the rail down there if we stick it just real quick. Or stick it all the way. That's never gonna come off now.
Oh, we'll just slide it off. It'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. I only put it on like a quarter of the way because that thing is strong. That is some thick metal.
I see the mist.
It's thicker than the car metal
Yes, it is.
by like 2 or 3 times. That one, if you're just south, it looks. My warning I run. Oh, was that you guys that spotted the funnel up this way? Yes. If you're watching on Ryan or Max's stream, potentially, yeah, we had a drone shot of it. Our own almost tornado. They're just taking it like champs. Good for them.
Right?
Good for them.
Just meandering across the pouring parking lot.
Y'all are real champs right there for that. They're just taking it like true people. Oh, I gotta push that webcam. That. Okay, there we go. Saw it on Spider Network. Oh, I see. No, we didn't report anything on Spider Network today. I wasn't confident enough in anything today. Probably could have realistically, but whatever. I can get the drone stuff somewhat figured out. I'm looking at it on my radar. Tornado on the ground. Where? What?
That's construction stuff.
And it goes nowhere.
That's why it's closed.
Large electric tornado on the ground. Where? Kentucky?
Calvert City, Kentucky?
This one, that's in Illinois, Indiana. This one? I don't see any flashing warnings. I don't know how we didn't get any tornado warnings from this line. Barely. Very barely. How's Indianapolis doing? They're just past it barely. Now one of them's running. The other one's just he finally gave up. Wish I had Wi-Fi in my truck so I could use my laptop and download Storm Cell Tracker, use the rotation, everything. Yeah. I mean, you have a hotspot on your phone. You can use that for sure. Ooh, cool. That's probably what ours would have been if it did anything.
Had developed.
Yeah.
There's still 17 tornado warnings going on.
Yeah, all the way from northeast Indianapolis. Jeez. All the way down to about to enter Memphis. It won't last that long with straight.
This is finally letting up here.
Dang, you know, it's not that much hotspot data, or not. I guess I mean on unlimited plan. If you're looking for a great deal on the internet or on cell phone data, Visible is a crazy good deal. $25 for unlimited data and unlimited hotspot. So you could definitely hook up your hotspot or hook up your laptop to that for $25, or higher tier for $35, but it's not really necessary. Oh, look at that.
Are they tapered off here?
For a little bit, probably not a little slot, but that means let's how we can stop the stream if I can shut up, and we can see. Well, we're only like 5 minutes away from like an hour timer. We'll wait for 7:30. Actually, that'll just be the ending stream section. But I will end the stream once I put the drone away, which takes like 3 minutes. There's so much flooding over there now in that corner, or not? Well, flowing water. Okay. That in there. Here, can you click extra on the stream deck? And then click aux settings?
Yes.
Yeah, like what I did.
So that you don't accidentally hit that?
Or anybody else touches it, yeah, because I could screw up everything.
Nice.
And then just click player. I also want to see the switches. It doesn't. Okay. Well, yeah, I just don't know why that one part just doesn't like switch anything. But click NDI or click just for fun. Yeah, now it doesn't. Now it's just frozen there. So cool. But that's how I'm gonna get my camera feed probably into for the rooftop camera. Otherwise, I mean, I have to buy an NDI to HDMI. Otherwise, which is gonna be more money that I don't need to spend. So, actually, I get why the NDI doesn't work. Never mind. I don't get a license to use it on this switcher, which I don't know why you need a license for NDI. That just seems kind of pointless, but I'm sure there's a reason. So 50 people watching here. Some issues with flooding. Yeah, I'm sure it does. For how flat it is, I feel like there wouldn't be a problem, but I'm sure it's not as flat as it seems. Yeah, you can finally drive the rest of the way. Right? The last hour. Beep, 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 beep. Ah. I don't know. Well, the floatings, the ponding over there is subsiding from upsiding. Upside? No, upside is bad. Don't use upside. Scam you. I don't know. That might be some alarm that like got tripped or something. Hopefully it's not important, I guess. Okay, we're pretty much set. Just Gotta do like 2 other things that I can't do until I stop the stream. But you do that once you stop it, or go to ending soon. Now, if I wanted to get wet, and if I had my rain jacket and I had red pants, I would have definitely gone on there and did
Thanks.
with an American flag, like that one GIF. What state are you in right now? We're in Tennessee, as you can see on the bottom right. This thing is heading right for Martin, Tennessee. Lucky them. When Martin, I would definitely be in your shelter. Actually, I would already be in your shelter because it's literally entering your town right now. Let's say that a lot with the double Y. It's been underwater more times than I can't remember. Okay, guys, we are going to end the stream, unfortunately. We are going to be probably quite a while until the next stream. Jesus, there be enough beeps now? There's 2 beeps. By the very, very earliest, it'd be Sunday, probably Monday, by the very earliest, though. Actually, no, by the earliest would be Monday, but I believe this next coming up work week is going to be pretty slow for weather after this, like.
Big one over there. There it is.
There wasn't like the. Oh.
Oh, that's why they're all beeping. They must have a little
Power
search
blip
thing going on here.
Come, sir, here. Okay, that one fixed itself. Oh, let's switch. Better quick. I don't know what I was saying now that a lightning hit. It reset me. Okay, so by the very latest Monday, but there's nothing really happening next week, really. So by the time you see me next, hopefully I have videos out for these last 2 chases, especially yesterday's or Sunday's live stream. We had some fun in a mud/dust storm, again, per usual, in Illinois. That wasn't Illinois. That was down here, but now it's the rest of this.
Okay, you ready to wrap it?
We're in Wisconsin, but we are Wisconsinites. Give me a second.
Let's give him 20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Give me 2,000 seconds. $139. It's $2.76.
Wow.
But
40 gallons. Somebody really put
probably diesel. Thank you for subscribing. Be smiley. I'll be safe. Have a safe trip home. Have a good night. If I run into y'all, gonna introduce with y'all. Sounds good. Uncles love the Hucks. Yeah, fair enough. Looks like a nice place. It's pretty new too. It's got a quick trip kind of. The K. So we're gonna have two new GoPros. One of them's gonna be kind of where this camera is, but facing out and really wide. Another one's gonna be back there, kind of looking a whole view of here. Basically what this camera is, but it's gonna be from the other direction, because why not? I already have the GoPros. So let's just connect them more. And then we're gonna potentially we'll see how our revenue stream was after this chase. We're gonna potentially buy a panning camera for the rooftop. A new really fancy over-the-top rooftop camera.
Over the top is the keyword of that.
Over the top, and that's the theme of this chasing car, as you can clearly see in this setup so far. So, okay, we are going to wrap it up, huh?
Say goodnight.
Say goodnight. It's 9 p.m. and I will see you hopefully not more than a week and a half again. Maybe in a week.
Thanks everybody who watched. Right?
Thanks who watched. Thank you to Primal Nightmare for getting 10 memberships. That's insane. Thank you so much, and we will see you later. I'll make sure I don't cut myself off. Over the top, and that's the theme of this chasing car, as you can
Delayed.
see in this setup.